Hey, chat. For the few of you that are in here, starting up, it still might be a little bit before we start. So, if you want to hang out for a little while, hang out. I'll probably do a secondary ping. Hope everyone can hear me. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. I will probably do a secondary ping when it's time for us to actually start. Apparently there's going to be setup for a little bit. 10:10, we good? Sweet. There's going to be a little setup time. So, we've got some new people who were not here last time. So that thing that was happening last time that took me so long to get started, they're getting kind of like a mini rundown of that. So that's happening right now. I am learning some of my spawn locations for, like, my berries and shit. Not all of them are ready yet, but I'm learning some of that. And then, we should be getting started. So I'll come on back. I'll pop in every once in a while. Come say hello. We'll have a little talk with y'all while we're waiting. Expect this to be another, hopefully, probably not so scary session. This is still everyone trying to get used to the systems and learning things and all that kind of stuff. I will tell you, chat. For those who haven't been in the last couple of streams, I'll be at work then. I know, I'm sorry, Pedro. Starting session 1, it will be a guaranteed start time. It'll be, that 9:30 start time that I've got on my schedule. But these are soft sessions, right? So you're not actually getting story. I mean, well, you're getting story. You're getting kind of background. You're getting a feel of like these characters before everything goes to shit. So yeah. Just so I can watch live. I mean, work comes first, Pedro, but I appreciate your company and being here. I will tell you, chat, it's very pretty. Like, I know it's supposed to be spooky. Oh gosh, there's so much path. What the fuck, Haven? So it's supposed to be really spooky, and I can't show you, chat. I wish I could show you. I was asked not to. I was asked until it actually starts to stay on our starting screens, so that's what we're doing. We're staying on our starting screens. But it's very pretty. I was losing one day. When rationing and starvation are already around the corner. Yeah, so I guess I should start talking about that too. So our experiences last session, for those who are watching live with me, or even watching the VOD, you saw that I was panicked. I don't know if I'm supposed to be out this far. I probably shouldn't be. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing this chat. I'm gonna turn around. For those of you, I'm gonna actually respawn. Those of you who were watching me last time, you saw that like we were really freaking out for supplies. Like we ran out our tonics immediately. First thing in the morning, we had 2 and they were gone. Apparently tonics are not used for everything under the sun. So we'll be making up our own potions and stuff. So chat, if we're doing stuff like that and you have suggestions, like say you have a suggestion of a plant that could be medicinal. Real plants, no cheating, no like, I don't fucking know. Fox girl vine or something weird like that. None of that. It's got to be something real. But if you want to come up with something and we can make up some BS reason that it works, we can do that together, chat. So, because they're going to be coming to me asking me, oh yeah, I've got this cough, apothecary. Let's make this. We'll make it together, chat. We'll play Potionomics in real time, chat. And maybe I won't be as stressed, but I think it's going to be worse. Plants for what? Plants for coughs. Plants for pain killing. Pain numbing. Toothaches. Eve the smoochin'? What? What, chat? But yeah, if you want to come up with things like that. Oh, the smooching's the best part of Potionomics. You're right. Yeah, I agree. We'll find some mistletoe and we'll fake it until we make it. How about that? I think I got lost, chat. Oh no, there's the path. Okay. What I cannot type. I mean, I'm struggling already tonight, chat, so it's fine. But yeah. Yes. All right, sorry, chat. I had a DM come up to me and give me some information. What is Blackwell? Chamomile, considered to be used as a cure-all. Ah, anxiety and relaxation. Okay. Hell yeah, I'll use that. All right. Colds, flu, and infections for wound healing. Okay. Yeah, so Blackwell. Blackwell is an RP that, like was said, is set in colonial times. It is a small settlement that consists of a very small colony that was developed within about the last 5 to 6 years. I don't think I can pronounce that second one though, Pedro, I'm gonna be honest. Feverfew. Treat fevers. Oh, migraines and arthritis. Cool. Okay, so let's see. He told me to go to this way. I need to go to the logging camp. But yes, it's a horror RP set in colonial times. It is run by a there's a manor house, which I just found. There, I'm still learning the map too as we're going with this chat, so please forgive me for my weird outbursts as we're going. Oh yeah, I need to swap over my Discord, actually. That reminded me, I can't even hear when cards up are called because I didn't change my... Voice and video. People could be getting ready. And I would have no idea. Okay, there we go. Hello. Someone about cancer cells. Antidepressant? I don't know if I can use really antidepressants. I'm thinking like just really... Is this my house? Did he put flowers out front? Oh, Haven, you did not. Did you put some inside too? Wait. I told him not... Wait. I don't think my door can open, chat. I don't think we can even go in the apothecary today. Hold on. Oak! 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 Is my door broken for you too? Yeah, can you check? Can you get in it? Thanks. I just wanted to make sure before I map pinged it. Hello. Okay, so my map. You click them. Wait. Map report does not work. Is broken. A. B. Thank you. Thank you. The door broke. Uh-huh. Okay. So I went out that... Okay. I went out that way by the logging camp and went like a really long path. Am I supposed to follow that really long path all the way around? Is that the way you get there, or is there a shorter path? Oop, I'm falling. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Chat. We're about to begin. Ish Blackwell time. No apothecary for me today, though. We're going to be wandering the map. But it's time, chat. Burn the witch? No, I'm not a witch. I wonder if my apprentice is in. Well, here we go, chat. So, chat, I'm going to have nameplates up today so I can memorize roles and stuff. So, I apologize for the little bit of immersion breaking that's going to be going on. But for a little while today, I'm going to have nameplates up. Oop, I'm falling. I'm going to have nameplates up for a teensy bit. So, you're going to... I hate having the gods, though. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to have nameplates up. Suffer. Suffer, Hydrosh. All right. Did this go back a version? Wait. There's a lot of clipping going on. I think my model did go back a version, chat. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Saw that one finally. Fresh dew in the morning. A lot more easier to smell back home. You'll do here.
And at least 10 to these. Look, chat. How dare my model? Yeah, how dare it. Look, Caven gave me flowers out front. I asked for flowers. He's going to put a bunch inside, too, he said. So, we're going to have a ton of plants and flowers, chat. Ain't that something? But we'll... Hello, hello. Hi, Darth Sidious. Hello, Falco. I'm still in the starts of Throne RP, so I'll still chat for a little while, but just know that once RP gets in full swing, I probably won't be as attentive as I normally am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please forgive. Actually, here. Let's get a little bit happier music going, right? Like, we're not scary yet, right? Things aren't scary yet, chat. There's no reason for me to be playing stalker music yet, or this.
Morning.
Right? Ah, good morning. Five minutes later.
Haven't started baking quite yet.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nella.
Hmm. I wanted to go out here yesterday, chat, but I couldn't because I was with my scaredy apprentice who doesn't like water. Look at this, though, chat. Isn't that pretty?
Get those hot reeds out of on us again.
Maybe I left it out here.
Morning to you.
Morning. Ugh.
What you looking for, lass?
I knew I shouldn't have gone out on a walk with that silly blind man last night. I came out here last night on a walk and I think I've lost my key. I can't get in the apothecary. The dawn door's locked tight.
Haven't seen anything in the grass yet this morning, but I'll keep my eyes out for something shiny.
Appreciate it. It's a real shame. I won't be able to get much done today without it. And I'm worried.
Worst comes to worst, come get me later. I'll grab some of my tools, see if I can get something to force the lock open at the very least.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It'd be a shame to have to get a new one.
Lass, this is my profession. I could probably forge you a new lock.
Understood. Well, hopefully my
I
foolish...
mean, blacksmith and locksmith are two completely different professions, but I think I could do well enough.
I'll come find you if I need be, but... maybe it's better off I don't take another walk like that this evening. We'll see. Thank you for the offer, though.
Probably be safer if your head is completely clear when you do it, if you do.
Or maybe I take a torch next time instead of a candle.
Aye. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Thank you. Wait, chat. So tonight, chat, if you come back around later this evening, the blind man and I are going back on another walk. We're going to be going through... Oh, there we go. Oh, please. Don't do that thing that you do. There we go. The blind man and I are going on another walk this evening, along with my apprentice, if he shows up. We're going to go look at the waterfall. So y'all get to go see the waterfall with me tonight. You know, before shit hits the fan, chat. Or maybe it will, because we're going out to the waterfall at evening. I don't know. Not seeing much of anyone, though. That's for sure. Blacksmiths over here.
It's something target.
Thank you.
Ezra, Nina. What is Ezra's profession? Oh, I think he's the... I think he is the performer.
Is good for the morning?
Yes. Performer.
Of course.
That's the tailor.
That's rather good idea.
Carpenter.
The carry lady.
Not...
What's up?
Good morning, Lucas. What can I do for you?
Hey, yeah. Well, it's actually what I can do for you. See, my pockets are chock full of berries, courtesy of Miss Claire.
As I can...
I guess for you.
Miss Claire?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Well, she's just really kind and beautiful and smart and funny, so, you know, you should probably get on her level or something. Anyways, you want the berries or not?
Sure, yes. I'll take the berries. Same as last time, 5 each?
Nope, they're gifts, so apparently you get off scot-free.
What?
I don't know, she paid for them. Well, she's gonna pay for them.
Good.
Yeah.
Don't make her pay you in a kiss again. Goodness gracious.
Don't you tell me how to do my commerce and trade.
Today. You're looking skinny. Come on. You better
You
not
could
skip
woo
out on
her
breakfast.
Well,
first.
keeps
so-
a man alive.
You could woo her a little bit first.
I am wooing her.
Think.
I don't know, I give her things. I stand in front of her and I flex. Like, she knows what she's got.
When Claire's?
I'm gonna go.
Good luck with that, Lucas. Best of luck to you.
No, you
Thank you
listen
for
to
the
me, Ma.
berries.
When Claire's done
You're
making
welcome.
breakfast
Your
this morning, I'll plan
sarcasm is
biscuit
duly
almost
noted.
for two.
and you're
Good
not my
morning,
kind
Miss
of person
Beaumont.
to do favors for.
All right, look, I appreciate that. But I got.
What is his problem?
I suggested that he, instead of bribing Miss Claire for a kiss with berries, he try to woo her instead. Doesn't seem to be a fan of that.
You have a good time, man.
I'm not going to question it, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning.
Come on, how are you?
I just... I've got to go speak with Claire.
Actually.
Excuse me.
Fuck it.
Morning.
Morning.
Making such awful
You
lies.
know,
Excuse me.
sorry, you know, Mum. Hi,
Yeah.
Sorry. Hi, yes.
Only the second person to bump into me this morning.
Unfortunately, I did say excuse me. So I'm in a bit of a rush.
Hi.
Claire.
Good morning.
You didn't have to pay him and send him my way with all of these.
You think I paid Lucas? He does this on his own volition. I just asked him to grab a couple. You're fine.
He said you were paying him later.
Yes, I'm paying him later, probably with a kiss on the cheek and maybe a thing of bread.
Oh, goodness. Fine, fine. At least make a tart or something out of them.
No. Oh, I already have 2. Those are for you, dear.
I can get
He
more.
was very lucky today. He found 5 bushels.
I can get more on my own.
Then I'll make one more tart, and I can make one for you.
All right.
How about that in exchange?
Fine.
All right,
At
then.
least let me pay you a little bit for it. Goodness, you have other materials, other supplies.
I know.
Have you seen Vento this morning?
No, I haven't actually. Oh, here. I might actually. You know what? How about this? In exchange for that tart, a tonic or something, just to help with these dizzy spells.
Are you
I swear, I might
coughing?
be getting a little too close to the oven some days. Cough. Not as bad as I used to. I will say that.
Let me see you. No fever. I don't think you need a tonic, dear. Just some sort of painkiller, maybe. You said dizzy spells.
Aye, just a little bit of a dizzy spell here and there. Again, I think it's I'm being too close to the oven for some days. I'm staying a little in my own bubble, if you will.
Get out and have a walk then on occasion. How about this?
Aye.
You can join me on one of my walks. I'll make sure not to go far when I'm going to get berries, and you can come with me. Get you away from the oven for a little while.
You know, that sounds wonderful. It actually sounds very wonderful. I would love that.
Good. We'll stay close to town so everything's fine, and... Where is... You know, I have a problem, actually.
Oh?
So last night, I ended up going out on a walk with Andrew, you know, brother. Got lost, and when I came home, well, I think I lost my key.
Oh, is that so?
Not sure. I tried to retrace my steps this morning, and, well, no luck. I don't quite have any place
Oh,
to
dear. Well,
be.
Oh. So, have you not been able to get into your abode?
Not at all.
Or you just can't locate? Oh, dear. You know, Sean, being over in the being a carpenter and all, I'm sure he'd be able to maybe at least get the door off the hinges for you so you can at least get into your abode for a little bit.
Well, what is her name over at the blacksmith? It's slipping my mind. She offered...
What's her name?
Miss Sam! Thank you.
There it is.
She offered to actually try to pick the lock on the door. I'm a little worried she's going to break it, though, you know.
Oh, is that so?
Muscles and all.
Claire,
good morning.
there you are. Right. So,
How are you
sorry to
doing?
keep running into. I do need to have a word with you, by the way, as well.
Fine.
But I'm doing fine. I think I might actually have an idea of how to help you.
Oh? It's what we've been talking about over the past month.
It's actually, you might know about it too. Actually, it's rudimentary, but the Romans, a couple centuries
Aye.
back, they do forgive the language I'm about to use. The women of the street of the night. In those particular times, were identifiable by blonde hair, by, and that's how they were known. That's how they were known, and that's how they were identifiable. So what they used to do, they used to go find flowers, roots, stuff like that, mix them up, and create what's called a dye, like how you would dye clothes or dye stuff like that. It actually works on hair as well, and
Oh, is
it's a
that so?
semi-permanent dye. It's a semi-permanent dye, so it would last for a extended amount of time, which would then it would fade, but then you just reapply it. So I would need to do some research and wandering around to try and find something that would resemble your hair color. But I can try and actually make that for you. Unfortunately, I don't have any tools to make it, which is why I would like to come to you. I'm a beggar. I need something to do in this town.
I see.
And I used to be an ex-apothecary from where I was. I was actually really good at my job. You know, time is tough, though. Poor times hit everybody hard. You know, lost my job and all that. But, you know, it's... That's why I moved out here for a fresh start, but have a think about it.
Well-
I'd love to help you, but I definitely got a lot of knowledge behind me,
I see.
especially psychological knowledge as well. Quite versed in that of phobias, fears, and actually thoughts of the mind, behaviors of the mind as well. So
Well, I already have an apprentice, Vento, gentleman in a mask.
Hey,
I...
that's not really. I'm not really offering for the apprenticeship. I was kind of. I know what I'm doing. It's just I don't. I'm not trying to say like, hey, I'd like to be an apothecary.
He wants to work
it's not
beside
trying to be
you,
the competitor. I'm
less
trying to
more
help.
as an apprentice,
Yes.
but like a co-worker.
I see.
Pretty much, actually. You've got quite the good point there. It's more that my experience.
I have my
would
days.
Be wasted. You do? No. And what do you mean you have your days? No, hold on. You have them every day. Every day is your day.
So, are you versatile in
Every day.
the herbs around here? Anything like that?
Sort of, yeah. I haven't had a quite good look around, but I could find what I need. Just need to know where to look.
I see.
I've been hearing there's a
Hey,
lot of
wonderful
different
people.
things.
Lucas?
hello.
Do I have a special for you? Would you like to heat your home with this wonderful thing called wood tonight and have light? If so, 4 crowns and 1 full log to last the entire night is yours. With delivery.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I was running low.
Well,
There we go.
I'll tell you what. I got given a couple crowns today. I believe about 5, maybe. I'll tell you what. I'll pay you for the wood, and I'll give the wood to you for free. But in return, if you could give me some bread, that'd be nice.
Oh, hi. Once I have the bread made. I'm sorry, it's taken a lot of our deliveries didn't show up this morning.
No rush.
Oh, I'm delivering it to Miss Claire, and you're paying for it.
That you are. Bingo.
Yeah, I don't care. Sounds good. Give me the money.
Okay. Ah, goodness me. A little bit jittery.
You're good.
There you
What
go.
about you?
you said 4?
It makes you feel better. My brother Owen can chop it. It really doesn't make a difference who does it.
You act like I
Get warm
hate
either
you,
way.
Lucas.
You do give me a lot of attitude.
I...
You should smile more.
Oh. Now, Lucas, that's not something you say to a lady.
How about...
Why? You
Actually,
smile all the
Alright.
time, Miss
it
Claire. It's
really
really
isn't.
pretty.
Good? Does that work for you?
Yeah, actually, it's pretty nice. You can make somebody a pretty cute wife one day.
I
Insulting
I
somebody
grin like a
and then
madman
trying to
at him, and he says
compliment
it's
the
cute. I
compliment
grin like a
is not
madman at
exactly
him,
how
and he
that
says it's
works.
cute. Lucas, one log, okay?
Aye.
Here,
All right. So we have a tree to chop. Got it.
yes.
Good morning there, Asher.
You ready?
Good morning.
Yup.
Oh,
Good
hi.
morning.
Morning, how are you?
I wonder if we can chop wood on this side of
Start
town.
getting a sense of town, that
Time
sort
to
of
find
thing.
out.
Waiting for some work to come in.
Probably
Give me
seen
both.
there. Got whatever they're delivering.
Oh, let's see. So, I think I still need.
Right. But as for finding things around, I should be able to give you a hand.
Well, then let me be frank. One, I can't get into my shop. I've lost my key. So there's not much chance of
Well,
us...
that's not good.
Right. Two, there seems to be a bit of a, well, put it this way.
Good morning.
With it being so close to winter, there isn't much for me to actually use to craft. So I can't actually even really make anything right now.
That is true.
That's not good.
We're kind of having an issue. Yes.
Makes me
Well,
know that I am
Few tonics that
So
I
we're
have.
having a really lucky day with a lot of things. So I will say that.
That's true.
I mean, the fact that we were able to get our grain so early today compared to the... Oh, hi. And then the fact we found so many berries.
That's true too. Maybe there's a chance.
Aye.
What we're missing right now really is elder root, if you know what that is. Without any of that, I can't craft anything.
I know what other route is.
Without any of that, can't craft anything. Without getting into my door, there's no chance of that either. So, kind of a
That's very true.
Trouble on both ends.
If you walk on your door, I can try and find you the route.
Suppose so. I'll keep trying to retrace my steps, see if I could find the key. I went on a walk last night. I think that might have been when I
I'll head
lost
into
it.
the forest. Well, if you'd like to accompany me, I can try and help you find the other route. Or I can go and then come back and tell you where it is. Either way, up to you.
Well, I intended to make a trip out this afternoon
Speaking
either
from
way.
apothecary to apothecary.
I intended to make a trip out later today anyway to try to find some. And Miss Claire intended to join me on our walk. I'm not sure how far out I'll have to go to find some, but... or even if I'll need one of the foresters, since it's route they might need to dig, and the ground's kind of frozen solid still, some places. If you would like to take a look and see what you can... If you would like to take a look and see what you can find, certainly, you're more than welcome. If you find some, let me know, and I'll take a look at it, see if we need a forester to join us. How about that?
Alright. Let's see, how many hours in the day? Give me about 2 hours.
Alright, come back and find me. It should be about
I'll see what I
somewhere.
can do. I'll be here. I'll see you then.
Alright then.
Morning, all.
Morning. Has anybody perhaps come across the ranch this morning? It's time for me to reshoe the horses.
They're coming.
Idiot's not gonna like it though.
I've not, I'm
Still
afraid.
blames me for losing his best
Really?
stallion the last time he broke its ankle.
We do.
Oh, shit. Okay, look, it's not
I
exactly...
warned him.
your
I warned him.
So
Its
once
hoof
we
was
get those
split,
eggs,
and
we'll
the
be
shoe
able to
wasn't
make
gonna hold until it
bread,
healed.
and then
But he still took
we
it out
actually-
there.
We have a lot of berries
still did
today,
work with
so
it.
hopefully we can get a little bit more ingredients.
What happened this time?
Later on.
You would think, right?
I've got
Aye.
four
This
units
is
hard.
before I took you on.
coming.
Everything all right?
Well, I must be off.
The two.
Let's see.
I just need to go take measurements of the horses
Yes.
so I can start forging some shoes.
You too.
I'm sure Vento wouldn't mind if I put my things inside of his home. Surely not. Or even inside of here? I'm sure no one will steal them, not yet. Not until the sessions actually start. No one will thieve from me, surely. Let's make another lap, shall we? Pretend to find our missing key.
Well, we try to get what we can get.
so many. Nice, exactly. You know, then I'm gonna head on over to the ranch first.
Give me 1 second, chat. I don't have a place to go hide in, which really sucks. Oh boy, I found some berries in a crate. Score! I'm so ready for Lucas to come back with his logs and be like, "Oh, look, Miss Baymont, I found some fucking berries." Yes, those are the same ones you gave me earlier today, Lucas. Give them back. Oh, this is the manor. Fuck. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Let's go fuck around with Soda Soap for a little while, huh? That should be fun. If we can find him. If we can find the blind man. Push through the wall of the apothecary. I can't. I wish I could. That's not how they work. So, usually when you go into rooms that are like spawn doors, the room is not actually inside of the house. The room is usually somewhere below the map. So I wouldn't just be able to push through the door. So we went this way. So here's the thing about what happened on our walk the other day, chat. I know we went by here. And I know we went past this because I made a comment. I can actually reach this one. But I think what happened, because we got stuck along that fence, I think I started walking this way. Oh, maybe it's over here. No?
I'm sure it'd be just fine. The lock should be stored in there, and you can take them whenever you like.
Right? Hang on, I think I can
Take payment from you later.
Maybe here.
I'm sick of something else.
No?
We'll the payment later, lad. We'll get you that to you, if anything. The other one will keep you.
Just
If they do try to
fail, of course.
Okay, fine, I guess.
Not here?
We got your wood ready just now.
Huh? Oh. Thank
Wood's
you.
ready. Hold on.
Appreciate it. Not exactly what I came out here for, but... Yeah, it's not really lost. It's a map issue. I made it up as an excuse as to why I'm not going inside. And it also gives more reason for me to spend less time in there today. So, that's why. I thought it was clever. Oh, the prop. Let's see. Maybe it's out here somewhere.
You looking for something?
Yes, actually. My key.
To your house?
Yeah, to the apothecaries, yes. I came out this way last night with the brother, and... Well, we got a little lost, to say the least. And when I shut my door to the apothecary this morning, locked behind me. Can't get back in. And what do you know it?
I haven't seen it around here.
Shame. This was really where we got lost. Around the foresters. Goodness. Guess I'll have to keep walking the path then. Thank you anyway. Little black key if you see it. Iron? I could use a couple of these though. Surely they won't mind, right? That I've taken a few. Maybe it's better off if I take the ones outside of their fence. I'm gonna have to get a satchel put on this model chat so I can actually put things away. It was very clever. Thank you. Love to come up with solutions like that. Well. Good morning, Father. Brother.
Good morning.
And to answer your question, Father, I think you already know the answer to that.
Foxford, that might... Get Foxford. Well, I've got a couple of rabbit skins and with the fur still attached to them. Do you think that'll do the trick?
Yes, that probably should work. Could work, probably.
Alright, now we just need to get this off. Where's my You know, I probably should be asking, do you still need it attached to the skin or just separate?
Separate, actually. I can make use with it.
Alright. No, just want to make sure before I start working here. There.
Yep, looks good.
Alright. I will not wave this at the lady. There. There, and here you go. That should do the trick.
Thank you.
No problem. If you need anything else, feel free to ask.
Of course. How much would you like for it?
Let's just call it 3 coins and we're good.
And there you go. Thank you very much.
Perfect. No problem. You have yourself a nice day.
You as well, Miss Asher.
Nina.
Alice now.
Morning, Nina. Didn't mean to interrupt your sale. I was just waiting my turn.
Oh, you're fine. Go on ahead.
Thank you. Mr. Silverfall,
You have a good day, Nina. Yes.
do you happen to have any water skins available, or at least some leather?
Water skins or leather. Hold on. Coin. I think I had a water skin down here somewhere.
I'll be honest, I'm looking to stock up, so any you can spare, I'm willing to buy.
I know I had a couple at least ready to go. Unless I have them hanging here. It's gonna pull out a very shabby looking water skin. It's just not my best work, but it may do in a pinch.
How well will it hold? And how much? Mind if I see?
Oh, yeah, go right ahead. He's going to hand it to you.
Thanks.
Just looking at it, a stiff breeze may cause it to fall apart.
I'm going to need something that holds
Yeah, I
up
was
better
either
than
ve-
this.
Yeah, I was either very sleep deprived or drunk when I made that. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, let's see if I can look something up. I have some spare pieces here around here somewhere. Unfortunately, it is going to take a little bit more time than I thought. When do you need these water skins?
No rush, really. I'd like to have one at least by the end of the day, though. Afternoon, if you could?
By the end of the day. Tell you what, I'll do you one better. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Wily one, isn't he? How drunk was he for it to be tanned this thin? Weird. Maybe I shouldn't take his wares outside. I was placing your... No, I was placing your other one right here. Didn't feel right
Yeah.
walking out front without it. Or with it, that is.
No, it didn't. Anyway, he has a much better looking water skin in his head. Here, try this one.
Thicker. Definitely for the material. I definitely should be able to craft something in it. I worry about the wear, but... How much?
Well, it's not exactly a rush job, otherwise I'd be charging more. I'd say normally about, normally those are about, 10 coins each, but given the situation and... Yeah, let's just call it 7 and we'll be good.
I'm fine with 7. Definitely fair. Alright, 7 it is. Let's see. 7?
Thank you.
Of course.
Yep, that'll do nicely, thank you.
Do let me know if you have any more in stock. I'll definitely buy them off of you. As soon as you can.
Alright, well, I still have to wait for more to come in, but I could get started on a couple, but it may take about a day or two for me to finish them up.
That's fine. Whenever you have them, let me know. Be at the apothecary shop.
Of course. Alright, and that would be...
Across from Claire's, the bakery, the place with all the flowers in the front.
I see. Oh, that reminds me. You said you were looking for an elder root, I think it was?
Indeed, elder root.
Alright. Any luck on that?
No. Why?
Alright, no, it's just that one of the foresters, I think it was, Emily? I forget who it was. She came by, my place, earlier, just, enjoying a nice morning walk. She said she was actually thinking of heading into the forest herself, if she wasn't able to find a certain flower around here. If you needed extra help, you could try, speaking with her.
I may do that. I'm about to head out there anyway myself since my... Ah! The other thing, since we're remembering things. Last night, I was walking by here. Brother Andrew, the blind brother. Do you know who I'm speaking of?
Yes. Vaguely. Go ahead.
We had taken a walk, well, from the church to the foresters, and passed by your shop on the way back to my apothecary. Seems I've lost my key. Can't get inside.
Okay.
If you happen to see a key along the path, just do let me know. Little black key. Iron.
Little iron black key. Alright, I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you. Yes, but do let me know about those water skins, and I'll speak with Emily, you said?
Yes, I believe it is.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, have a good day.
You as well. I think he was a little nervous. It's very cute. You can see the people who haven't really RP'd in this kind of setting before, or at least are a little bit nervous about their first day in the setting. It's really cute. Let's see. No key. I guess I could try to go out in the woods.
Nella.
Ah.
Good morning.
Morning. Mr. Whitlock, what can I do for you? Oh, Whitelock, I'm sorry.
I was hoping to see if you had any more tonics for Mariana's daily dose.
I would love to help you, but seems I'm locked out of my shop. I'm locked out. My key has gone missing. Can't get inside. Till I can get back inside, I'm afraid no tonic. I'm sure I'll be back in by the end of the day. I assure you. I'll have one for you.
Would you, if you'd like, I could help try to force the door open.
I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather have the door still intact at least. The blacksmith has offered to at least try to break the lock in a way that she can repair it easily. I've also had the carpenters offer to take the door off of the hinge, but I'd like to at least find my key.
Well, where do you remember last having it? Perhaps it's elsewhere.
Well...
I suppose you don't need 2 guild members, do you?
The more the merrier in search, I suppose. Last night is the last time I remember having it. I didn't lock my door before we had gone to the festival last night. So I had gone on a walk with the brother, Andrew, blind brother, if you know who I'm speaking about.
Nella, as the figure of the woman passes by your view in front of you, you instantly recognize Lady Blackwell is back in town.
Oh my.
What?
Do you not know who that is?
Is something the matter?
That's the lady, Lady Blackwell. The fact that she's walking in by herself...
Is that so?
She doesn't come around too often.
Where's the regent? I've never seen her escorted in by herself.
I just saw him earlier, headed that way.
Huh. Normally, she doesn't come in like that by herself. That's strange. Nonetheless, key, more important. Surely,
Right.
Brother Andrew and I had gone on a walk right after the festival. We went from the church to the Foresters. From the Foresters, we gotten a little bit lost, though. Dark, candles, can't see much, right? Sorry, I'm a little panicked. And then, finally, when we had gotten our bearings, Tanner's and then back home? I'm not sure. I've been looking all morning. I've been trying to follow our steps and looking in the bushes and no such luck.
I see.
So the church, the woodworkers, the tanners, and then what was the 4th one?
Back through here to my home, the apothecary.
All right. Well, I can search out the woodworkers. I know that place quite well.
If you'd like to, I would appreciate it. If you find it, I'd pay you a finder's fee even, or if you find it, Mr. Whiteclock, I'd be happy to, give you a discount on your tonic.
Consider it done. I'll make sure that no stone goes unturned.
Thank you. Really,
Miss Beaumont.
Good morning. Oh, day.
Good day.
Good day, Miss
I'll get right to it.
It's been passing by already.
Have you, know where Mr. Beaumont is?
Beaumont?
Or what is the town regent, sorry.
No, I was told that the regent is that way, though. Mr. Harcourt. He's supposed to be that way.
Harcourt. Goodness, sorry.
Easy to confuse. I can understand why you would. It makes sense.
Lots of names on this report, don't you worry.
Yes. That man, fucking Darth just got it confused because it's Brunswick and I. I'm stirring up shit. Let me make a DM aware of what I've been doing, probably. That would be a good idea. Let me come back here. Let's ping a DM and let them know the shit stirring I've been causing. DM ping. We'll say, lore confirmation. hello. Hello. I just wanted to let you know of the shit stirring I've been doing.
Oh, great. Okay.
I can't get into my apothecary, so I've been telling everyone under the sun that I've lost my key last night. So everyone is currently looking for it. So if someone mentions that they're looking for Nella's key, just letting you know, I've sent about 5 or 6 people off, letting them know I've lost this key. So people are searching for it.
I love it. Thank you. Yes, I'll track that.
You're welcome. Okay. Hello, TK. Lovely. I send people on a fetch quest about the item fetch. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
You look as radiant as ever.
Thank you, Edward. Very kind of
Holding
you.
2 dead chickens.
Wait, watch it,
Absolutely. Oh, these are meant for you. No wedding present today. No dowry.
Good to know, at
I
least.
know you're already taken, or so you say. Who is this Mr. Man?
Taken? I'm not taken by anyone, Edward. Goodness gracious.
Oh, then you'll have to take your eyes off me for just a moment. Then. Be soon.
Off with you. Goodness. Fucking nomad. Maybe a stop inside of the tavern.
I'm usually in that kitchen there. Always. Hello.
Hello, good day. Let's see. Let's see.
Is there anything you would like?
Well, what do you have today? Yesterday I was told there was stew. Anything in particular today on the menu?
Well, I have vegetable stew if you'd like that.
How much?
I believe 3. I don't work the counter. I cook. 3 is sufficient.
Fine. 3 crowns. 1, 2, and 3. All yours.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Mary? Morning. I guess good day. I've been running around like
Afternoon, perhaps.
I've been running about like a chicken with my head cut off, so when someone came up to you a moment ago and said good day, I was about to lose my mind.
You often sell plants and herbs and such things, don't you?
I do, of course. Go out and pick them myself on occasion, too. Why do you ask?
Surely that was the hunter.
Hopefully. Though Miss
One
Blackwell
hopes
just
so.
came back into town, so...
Yes, she was quite lovely in her dress.
She didn't speak a word to you, did she?
No. Stayed.
As per usual.
I've been getting a lot of stares since my husband passed. Many people are allergic to widows.
I'm sure
Many
that's
people are troubled by things that they ought not to be.
I wouldn't worry on it too much.
Well, I was wondering, since you sell herbs and the like, well, it's been a hobby of mine for many years to go out into the forest. Big things. My husband didn't approve of me mingling with others when he wasn't around. So I
Men don't know
spent
the
my
better.
time out there.
At least not half the time.
Well, I don't have much use for a sawmill, and I don't see myself chopping down trees anytime soon. But I could sell you some plants.
I can always do a surplus.
If you tell me what you're looking for.
Well, Lucas has seen to the fact that I've got way more berries than I could ever need for the day. Elderroot is really what I'm looking for.
Elderroot? Oh, I know it. I can look for it.
Would be nice. I intend to head out myself today, but two sets of eyes are much better than one. So, anything you can bring back, I'll buy. Gladly.
Of course, that would be wonderful. I've never been allowed to go with others out into the forest. Ellen wouldn't have approved.
Once again, sometimes men don't know better.
Seems as though he didn't approve of a great many things.
True.
No, that was Alan, all right. Very possessive.
Well, now you have your own space. You can do as you choose, yes?
I must say it has been rather bewildering to be free of him and free in general, I suppose. Nobody to tell me where to go or what to do. I wish I was back in England.
Stop moving. Good. Okay. Usual drinking food.
I can.
What is her name?
Hers. I believe Alice.
Alice.
I believe that's the pronunciation. I tend to forget. Alice, isn't it? Yes?
Yes, yes.
See?
Here you are. And it's the usual price.
Ching ching. There you go.
Stew is delicious, Alice. Thank you.
Спасибо.
How many crowns for the wine, Alice?
Don't trouble yourself with it. You're celebrating, of course.
Really? That's a trick. That's no way to earn some money.
Well, yes, of course I don't mind paying. It's
How
just-
much for the drink?
Well,
I'll
I'm trying
leave
to
it
save
that up
money
to their
now that my
decision for
husband
now.
has passed, and well, you know, this world is not kind to widows. I'm sure you understand.
I was only teasing. You can have the damn drink.
I would have happily paid, either way.
You're ever so kind.
Thanks for covering.
Seems almost nobody is awake. Have you caught this cold?
Nah, just a bit of extra labor trying to prepare for a festival. Caught me off my sleep schedule.
I see. Rest of them. Nobody told me.
Well, church does annual things. I could barely keep up with it myself.
Oh, is it that time of year?
It was.
Church had a ceremony last night for it. It was,
Father told me that there will be confessions later today also.
I see.
Unless we're talking about a different festival.
No, the one from yesterday.
What is it?
Yes?
The
Yeah.
Osara festival?
The one with the goat.
There's a pig.
Okay, so not the one with the pig. Okay.
Then why the hell did somebody bring a goat in and I had to... I'll never understand.
Because people lack suitable manners.
Today we do have another strange happening. Lady Blackwell is here apparently.
Yes, I saw her walk into town. A few of us did.
I think I saw her walking around, but I didn't actually know it was her.
Players, it is at this time you'd hear the church bell that symbols prayer over by the church ringing. Which is a tad odd considering over the past several months, these bells would normally ring right before sunset.
Strange.
That's what I was going to get at. Apparently, there is going to be a service that Lady Blackwell is going to be at.
Really?
A service, huh?
Do with that knowledge what you will.
How joyful.
Huh. Well, I suppose I shouldn't dally then.
Oh, well.
Hmm?
Let's be quick.
Billy.
Thank you.
Shame the Vento's missing. Where has that boy gotten himself off to?
There you are.
Yes.
Did you get the wood? I realized I never delivered it for you.
No, I didn't. The apothecary, do
No,
you know?
he's not overcharging you, is he?
No, actually, they gave me a discount.
How much are you charging, Nella?
What was that?
How much are you charging Nella? I know you tried to fleece the carpenter.
Well, it's 4 for a log.
That's what I paid.
If you're struggling, give it to you for much less.
I assure
I
you.
still have some in stock from my husband. We should get going.
Thank you, Mary. The log, after church, do you know which building's the apothecary?
The one across from the baker's? Or
All the flowers in front?
Right. Got it.
That's it. If you'll leave it
Did you
there.
find your key, or do you need me to leave it outside?
You found it?
No, I didn't. I was just wondering if you did.
No, I didn't. Oh, I thought you were saying if you wanted to leave my key outside. I was about to be shocked. Yes. Building next door, actually. There's a storage area in the front. That's my apprentice's. If you'd like to leave the log there, that's fine.
Storehouse, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Ever making Nikki sad already, chat? Goodness, Nikki's not even here today. I was like, did someone solve my unsolvable fetch quest? What the fuck? How? I was about to laugh. Brother
A
Andrew,
blessed day.
do you still intend on going a walk with me this afternoon?
That I am.
Seems bent.
However, church session is about to begin. If you'd take a seat, please.
I will.
Sorry. Thank you.
Good to see you, Mr. Sullivan. And short work has been done.
I'll meet people who are knocking on their knee, standing, have a seat, I'll stand.
And 5 seats.
Of course, Jasper. Let me scoot on down. Come on.
And labours.
Do not hover by the door. Please come in.
Please,
Take a seat.
I'm perfectly comfortable on my feet, ma'am.
That is a wonderful thing to hear. However, the Father would like to see you
Simon,
up
in front.
for praise and worship.
There's some seats up front up here.
Would it be fine if we stood over here since there's available seats?
Eager.
Lady Blackwell has asked something of you. Please, if you would.
There are plenty of seats up here.
You didn't lock your apprentice into the shop, did you?
I hope not. I haven't been able to find him all day, though. I hope he didn't go out in the woods last night.
Now tell me, Father, does your new nighttime
Do you
service
see any
have
more
this
coming?
much of a turnout?
Yes. Lady Livingston.
Some decide to turn in early.
The Lady Blackwell is visiting.
It is good to see as many
All
heads
right
as there are here.
You're still looking a little rat in the cheeks.
We are blessed to have the lady with us today. I
All right,
understand our
let me know.
sermons will time for prayer normally takes place closer to the evening after your labours and concerns of the day are done. The dawn takes us. But yes, it is the lady who's chosen to pay us a visit in the town today, and bear with her good news, I'm sure, to see the town and bear its good fortunes that the Father will be granting upon us. And to see so many of you in here today as well blesses both myself and the lady. So we will have prayer today, and thanks for her presence. Remember, it is to the Father who grants us life and persistence that we give thanks. For it is recognizing that his eyes are upon us we earn his favor. We return the likeness and the praise and the kindness that he has given to us in life. We thank him for our crops, for our meat, for our wood, and the land that he has granted us and given to us, clean and holy, so that we may flourish. For he watches, he provides, and protects. We give thanks to you, Father. Hallowed be thy name. Blood for blood, everyone.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
For blood.
Is that something you're not comfortable saying, young man? In a church, presented in front of the Father? By all means. You seemed so disgruntled earlier. Would you like to say something? Quiet? Young man, if you are quiet, the Lord will never hear your prayers. So I implore you to say it. Blood for blood.
My crops are waiting. Can we get this over with?
Avarice, darling.
Son, Lady Blackwell has asked you to give thanks to the Father. I would ask you to give thanks to the Father. That's all.
Crops have grown well this season. We should give thanks so that we may keep them.
There's no
But, I'll get to it.
The Father is much more merciful than I am, so I will say it one more time. In this wonderful town that you have been invited to live and grow your crops. Blood for blood.
Just say it, man.
Blood for blood, then.
Wonderful. See? The Father will surely bless you.
Praise him. This evening, confessions for those who wish for them will still be taking place before the sunset. I implore you to all take a moment here at the altar, offer a prayer out loud or silent if need be. But just remember that he watches and rewards those who are favorable. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
I thank you.
Okay, thank you, Father.
It's so wonderful to see so many devout members of our little community.
People of Blackwell are good people, my lady.
I have no doubt, and for those few bad apples, I'm sure we can straighten them up quick as a whip.
Of course, my lady.
So
You
wonderful
may
to see you all.
be about your day. Say
Oh,
the prayer
thank
up at the altar, if you will. And thank you for coming.
Alright. I suppose we take our leave?
Remain.
Excuse me.
Just one
My
silent
turn
prayer,
away.
Hi, Ben.
I'll be heading off.
I need the pie,
Yes. There you are. Can you take the pie? Shall we present it together? Or me, ladies?
Hi.
Come on, sweetheart, come in. No one's gonna step inside my house. No one. I.
So, what's this about missing your keys?
Ah, you've heard.
Yes.
Well, I took a walk with the brother last night. Got lost, actually. And, well, went home, but the door wasn't locked. And locked it on my way out. Can't get back in.
I see. Well, I'm sure your apprentice probably would have broken a window by now. It was in there, so I suppose we can stop looking or worrying about that.
I would...
Curiously enough, my fires were lit this morning. I did ask him, so perhaps he wasn't... Oh well.
Maybe he's
I'm
out
sure he's fine.
gathering. I would hope so.
Perhaps. Speaking of, I wanted to ask, I know you've been working on trying to bring up your supply of the tonics.
Yes.
How's that been going?
Well, berries I'm in oversupply, actually. Up to about 6 of them. But... elder roots. Still an issue. I've got the Forester Mary about to go up there and look. Oh. Apparently, there's this young man. I didn't get his name. He didn't tell me. Said he used to be an apothecary. Wants to try to work alongside me? I told him I already have an apprentice. I'm not sure I would have much need, but he claims he already knows how to do everything.
I'll take another look out there once I get this figured
Well,
out.
we could ask him, see what he can go out and gather, I suppose, nothing else.
That's what I told him. I could at least use him to gather things. I'd be willing to pay him for that, at the least. Though I don't know how I feel about someone trying to take over my job.
Hell, if they're content to sit on their hands for this long, they don't strike me as the ambitious type, so I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Maybe not. Claire, you're right.
I had a really big dizzy spell before heading over this way. Wasn't even able to carry my own pies through.
Oh. I wish I could get back in the shop. I could make you something, at least try to help with it.
No, you know, I think what I really need is to just get away from my bakery for a little bit. Enjoy maybe some fresh air away from the heat of the oven there.
Well,
I would recommend the dock by the lumber yard. It's quite quiet and cool.
Oh, you know, that sounds like a wonderful idea, actually. I'll have Ben just continue making pies and breads for the day. Oh, dear.
Miss Claire.
I actually might be coming down with a cough again.
This evening, the brother and I actually intend to go on another one of our walks. And it seems Vento is missing. Not sure where he's gone. I'm sure he'll be fine. But if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. We intend to go to the waterfall. Around sunset.
That sounds lovely. You know, that sounds wonderful. It would be nice and cool by then, too. It would be a perfect time for walking around then as well. Aye, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, if you so wish, you're welcome to join us. More than welcome.
Aye. And I shall then.
Then. We'll take that as our walk then instead of going out in the woods.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, sounds wonderful. You know, I'll just go ahead and let Ben know what I'm doing and then head on over to cool down somewhere.
All right then. Do you wish to join us, Jasper?
On your walk through the woods in the middle of the night? Maybe not.
Not the middle of the night.
Both of us.
Evening.
I feel like both of us shouldn't be in the same precarious situation for too long.
What? Do you think something's going to get us in the woods, Jasper?
Look, woe be the man who doesn't plan ahead a little bit.
Fine, if you think so. I still think it'd be perfectly alright.
I'll think about it.
Think about it then. I spend enough of my time out in the woods. I don't think a little trip to the waterfall right nearby is going to harm anything.
Didn't you say you got lost with a blind man in the middle of the woods last night?
Maybe.
So it smells wonderful.
It'll be fine. It's even closer than where we went last night. And I didn't take a torch. I had a candle.
Well, in that case, well, if there's going to be fire, I have to join you now. Look, I'll think about it.
Fine, Jasper. Think on it.
You do take care then.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for blood. I didn't say blood for blood, Chad. But I wasn't noticed.
You be safe.
You as well.
Mm-hmm.
Meat for sale. Meat at the butcher for sale.
I can handle the lumber. Oh, no. Thanks, William.
Oh, did I help with something?
Excuse me?
No, you're good.
Excuse me?
No.
By chance, you wouldn't have any,
Yeah.
chicken?
Just saying Simon needs Steve more.
Well, in fact, yes, I do. I have, that's all I have.
They all miss him. What was that, Chet? What was that alert? Thank you for the follow, Dragon Ruler. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could have it show up over here so I didn't have to pull up OBS to see what y'all are doing. But thank you so much for the follow. Alright, did that boy get back with my... He did not. No lumber. Great. Who... Let's see what we've got. Candle, mug, apothecary? Ah, my mortar and pestle. I see. Understood.
Receiving a list from your acolyte for all the people that have not been showing up in the heretics. I will
Oh,
make
the
a
lady.
scheduled punishment list.
Goodness. Oh. I told him the storeroom.
Could be heading off to the mine soon. I've got a loaf of bread. 5 crowns.
That'll work for me. Give me 4.
Ben?
Here.
Yeah.
Could I trouble you with a little bit of help?
5 crowns?
At least 4 a
What can I
little
do
bit.
for you?
Lucas dropped off that lumber and left it propped right against my house instead of putting it in the storeroom. Do you mind moving it for me?
Can it wait till Miss Claire gets back?
I'd rather not leave the oven going unattended.
That's fair. She...
Do any of you two need any coal before I go in to make sure I get what I need?
No, I should be fine.
Well, there's Miss Claire, so let me give her a heads up on what's going on.
I was just making some more bread. Just sold Buxton on last loaf.
Fairly well then.
So,
question, Miss Miss Mackenzie.
Nella needs
do you need any
my help
coal
with
for
moving some
your?
stuff.
Because I'm just about to go into the mines.
You know,
Am I stirring
actually,
shit?
I hear it would probably
Good.
not-
I'm so glad.
probably last a lot longer than wood, wouldn't it?
But it's not as
Right,
clean.
That would actually.
Not as clean for the oven.
That's
Depends on
true.
what you're cooking, I guess.
It's,
well,
as you
it's
can tell,
directly
we're
with the bread.
pastries.
Yeah, it's directly in the bread, so no coal.
Fair enough.
I don't want to end up eating the clinker.
Thank you for the bread.
Oh. Well, Nella, if you want to show me the way.
Yes, right over here.
The Lady Blackwell regrets that she wouldn't be able to travel while carrying the pyre.
Oh,
Right here.
All right. All right. Show me where you want it.
Just right over here. Not too far.
Okay. Oh. All right. Any particular spot you want me to put it in?
Nope, it's fine if you just want to lay it right in the middle. Bento can handle it from there.
There we go.
Thank you, Ben.
There we are, Miss Nella.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ben.
Anytime.
I'll wait till you're done. Get your bread first.
One more lap. One more lap.
Miss Beaumont.
Oh, yes. My apologies. Didn't mean to run off there. Can I help?
No, it's quite all right.
Whenever we see the father or brother Andrew, we just give them a
The usual. I'll need to come by and pick it up.
Ah, the usual. There's a problem with that.
Oh, good.
I can't get inside of my shop. Few people are looking for my key right now, but without getting in there, I can't get any of the tonics that I have.
I can wait then. Not to worry. Just keep it in mind. Let me know if you want to get inside.
I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. I'm certain. I assure you.
If it takes longer than a day, we'll get the iron workers to take the lock out and put a new one in, get a new key made.
Thank you. The blacksmith's already offered to try and take it off herself, but,
Well, we don't want to waste what we have, so try to find your key first.
I will. I will. I'm just about to go look myself.
How much do I owe you?
Good.
If you excuse me.
Miss Blackwell.
Good.
Well, if I must, I must. Let's see. I look past here. Hello. Any luck?
Any luck?
I suppose that's a no.
No, unfortunately.
Shame. I was just about to take another lap myself. I just ran into, well, the Regent, and he's offering to actually take the door down tomorrow, but doesn't want to do so until then.
No, tomorrow won't do. It has to be today. I need that medicine.
I understand. Look, we'll speak with the blacksmith if I can't find it. But I at least have to look at it a little bit more. I fear he might be a little cross if I... Well, he already told me not to speak with the blacksmith, but she did offer. He didn't say not to speak to the carpenter, though, so hinges off the door, maybe.
Well, there we go. Well, the hinges are on the inside there.
True. We'll figure something out. I assure you, I won't let her go without.
All right.
I'll make sure you have it.
And I'll keep looking in Ernest.
Thank you. As will I.
Right. Now, let's get back to it then.
Yes. Back to it. All right, chat. Time for you to kick in. Miss Mackenzie is in need of something for her dizziness. Let's come up with something. We can come up with a recipe for her. So if you want to use your little Googling skills. Oh, we had a little bit of lag there. Moni, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Please forgive me, I'm in the middle of RP, so I don't talk as much as I normally would. Good afternoon. What takes you about on this side of town?
If I don't actually get up and actually make myself walk every now and again, my legs are gonna stop working at my age.
Huh. Well, do me a favor then if you're out for a walk. If you happen to see anywhere along this path a little black key, iron, it's mine.
I heard.
Did you? Word travels fast
We
then.
actually searched the tavern earlier.
No luck.
No luck. Sure to keep a word out for you.
Thank you. Without it,
Do you know where you might have last remembered having it?
my walk last night. I'm quite certain of it. I went into the apothecary before the festival, and right after the festival, the brother and I went on a walk. But here's the problem. I got a little lost, and brother being, you know, not much help in that front. So I may have taken a little bit of a dip behind the foresters back there. We ran into the fence at least twice, hit the logs over there, and finally, once we got our bearings, he found the path somehow. And shame to say, the blind man led me home.
Well, that being the case, did you retrace back to some of the key points that you visited?
Early this morning, yes, but not much luck. I've tried just about everywhere. I worry that maybe, you know, some dirt may have been kicked over it, or I don't know. Or maybe if it fell down into the miners area off the side, tipped out of my pocket and maybe clang, clang, clang.
Potentially.
I'm not sure.
Nonetheless, though, I could check in a few areas while I have some time.
I would appreciate it. There's a few people who desperately need tonics today, and if I can't get inside, well...
Just let me know if you don't find that key and you still need to get inside, alright?
I will. Thank you.
Of course. So what do you think would be the best place to check? The mine, or...?
Well... I can say at least I've walked this path 3 times today. And I've looked pretty hard.
I think we're in the clear for that.
So maybe near the mines? I haven't been that way.
I did hear about the man actually going out to mine today. I might be able to catch him, ask him if he can take a look out.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Make a quick run to him.
Maybe in this little dip by the... Yes?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but, something does come to mind.
Okay.
Another gentleman, well, a couple of other gentlemen have also been, looking up and down this, road in our own town, along with me. We haven't been able to find the key, but we have found something else.
Something else?
Not to cause any alarm, and... Yeah, not to cause any alarm, and, gets my blood boiling a little. But we found a bunch of old rusted lockpicks, going up and down the road. The other gentleman, I forget his name, long hair, proper accent, nice man.
Oh.
He took it to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith relayed to him that sometimes they use it to get into people's houses that lost their keys. So worst case scenario, if we don't find that key, we just speak to the blacksmith, get a lockpick, and we can get you in.
Okay.
Only problem is we can't exactly... Yeah, but like I said, worst case scenario.
I did speak with the Regent a little while ago. He was somewhat against us speaking with the blacksmith, at least today. We don't have much option, though.
Well, it's either that, or unfortunately we'll have to apply brute force to the door, and I really don't want to do that.
I don't think he'd want to do that either. Oh. Oh, he's speed running back.
Well, miners down in the mine.
Oh. That's a shame. Brother Andrew.
Hello. Do you need my assistance?
I'm afraid I don't think you'd be able to help, Brother Andrew. Seems I made a little mistake during our walk last night.
Oh? How's that?
Well, besides the getting lost part, I seem to have dropped my keys somewhere. Can't get inside of my apothecary.
I will see if anyone has seen it.
There's
and I will retrace what steps I took, see if I could potentially find it.
Do not trouble yourself. A lot of people are out and about looking for it. I mean, if you happen to stumble upon it, sure.
Very well. I will begin searching as soon as I find the Regent Sir Arvis.
Oh.
I have to have a word with him.
Arvis was over at the baker's. Went inside of her house last I saw.
Thank you.
Of course.
And Father willing, you will find your key.
One can only hope. Thank you, Brother Andrew.
Brother Andrew?
Most of us getting lost was over there. Yes?
Starting to think with the number of people that are looking for it, maybe we should put out a bounty.
Well, if Mr. Whitehall finds it, I've already told him I would give him a discount on a tonic for his sister. I intended to do it anyway, to be honest, but don't tell him that part.
Oh, bless your heart for... Yet he's not going to hear about it from me. But bless your heart for doing so.
It costs him a lot to do so, to take care of her every day. It's the least I can do. Oh, goodness. Well, with this many people looking for the key, I guess I could take a moment to go look for some elder root outside of town. At least get a tonic started as soon as the doors open. If anyone comes looking for me, mind telling them that's
No.
where I am.
Of course, I was going to offer my services, but again, a half-blind Tanner isn't exactly the best assistance in these situations.
You're fine. The number of people we've got is more than I ever expected, so... The little bit you've done is more than enough. Thank you.
Well, I'll keep an eye out all the same. Have a good day.
Same to you. Let's see. What's my RP character called? This is Nella Baymont. She is the town apothecary. I guess I should have put Nella Baymont in the title, shouldn't I? Yep, Nella. Kind of like Nutella, but Nella. Nella or Nell is what people call her. Yep. Nella Baymont. Thank you. Let's see here. What we got? Essential oil recipes. Ginkgo biloba. That's Chinese. Peppermint, ginger, and lavender. Okay. Well, vertigo. Okay. Alright. Well, I know there's flowers outside of town. So, I don't think ginger is going to really be possible. But we could do a lavender mix with probably peppermint. I would think those things would be pretty common. Ooh, got a little frame stutter there. I think those things would be pretty common. And I'm going the complete wrong direction, actually. I'm supposed to be going that way. But that's okay. If I'm not mistaken, and I want to remember this for later, that's my path to the waterfall. That's where I really need to be going. Tonight. There, but it depends on where you are. Ginkgo biloba. Yeah, I don't think we'd really be able to find any sort of like ginkgo though. Yeah. That's fine. We will go with lavender. We'll make a lavender mix. She's also saying that she just wants some open air too. So we may not actually have to craft her something today. Actually, I have a great idea, chat. I know what we'll do. Let's go back and we're going to go talk to Asher again really quick. Asher had that really shitty leather water skin earlier. What we could do is we could make a sort of smelling, what is it called? Like not potpourri, but I guess a poultice out of it for her. And he just went inside. Fuck me.
Well, I've got some good and bad news.
Okay, hit me.
I found some spare scrap laying in the road when I was looking earlier for your, for your key.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out they were old rusted lockpicks from some time ago. Talked to the regent about it. He said there was no crimes or break-ins or anything, so it's probably nothing to worry about. But the good news is we can recycle them for scrap.
Oh.
And if we get a little bit more scrap, we can, fashion a new lockpick, and she can have it opened for you.
Okay. That could work. I'll do that then.
Did the town regent, Mr. Ericott, happen to pass by here recently?
I actually just saw Brother Andrew a little while ago. The last I saw the regent, he was with Miss Claire. He had gone inside of her house, actually. Haven't seen him since.
I see.
It was a little while ago, though.
I recently saw him at the lumberyard.
I see. I just went past there and did not see him present. Perhaps I'll remain in the center of town.
Yes, I'm at the workshop near the church with the wood.
Oh, yes, I see. Yes, the carpenters. Thank you very
Yes.
much. Good luck with the key and the door and all that.
Thank you. Thank you, Father.
Right, so all we need to do is find a little bit more scrap metal, and we'll be good to go.
Do let me know what you find. I really need to go outside of town, find some elder root if possible, to make a few more tonics.
Do you need an escort?
Well, if you so wish. I did wish to speak with, Asher, actually. Asher! Goodness. Asher?
Yes.
That water skin you were going to sell me earlier, the thin one?
Yes.
Is it still for sale?
Yes, but why? Like I said, it's not my best work.
It's fine. It'll work perfectly for what I intend it for. How much would you like for it?
Well, like I said, it's not as good as the one I sold you, so I'll at least give you a discount. Say 3?
3 copper. Alright, fine. That's fine.
Alright, let
After
me go find the...
After you.
Yeah, way out. Okay, ratty old water skin. There
And
you
yours. In return.
Thank you.
Perfect.
There we are.
Alright, ready to go now. If you'd like to escort me.
Yes, shall we?
Yes. Let's see. So I need to go to, I believe, past the logging camp outside. You sure you're alright with this kind of trip?
Oh, absolutely. It's quite common for me in my line of business, after all.
Do I owe you something for this escort?
Well, a discount on the next tonic would be nice. Perhaps, well, perhaps we could make a thing of it.
That would be fine. I'd be more than happy to do such a thing. I already owe you a discount for looking for the key, though, so... Let's put this one on the house.
Sure. Wait, do you mean the tonic on the house?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Pardon, I've been having really nasty headaches lately.
Hope you don't mind if I come along.
You're more than welcome, yes.
Also helping look. I looked down the well, but it's so dark down there. Even if it was down there, I don't think I'd see.
Unless someone tossed it in there when they were upset with me, I doubt there's a chance it's there, but I appreciate you looking.
Probably not. I've looked just about everywhere, though. Running out of ideas.
I'll be honest, Claire sweet-talked Lucas this morning into giving me a bunch of berries, so that's at least half of the recipe down. The elder root's really the only thing I'm missing, so on the house is fine today.
I greatly appreciate it.
You've done enough work for me, and this definitely exceeds what its cost would be. Let's see. Problem was, yesterday Lucas told me that most of the roots were going to be frozen over. I'm hoping at least over today they've thawed a little bit. Let's see. I know there's at least some berry bushes nearby. Somewhere? Oh, right, the flowers for Miss Claire, too. Water skin.
Flowers?
Yeah.
What does the bacon need flowers for?
Bacon? Well, the flowers are more so for Miss Claire's dizziness. Nothing to do with the tonic. She
I see.
keeps seeming to have spells while she's working outside of the stove. So I'm hoping if she can step away from a moment, she can at least use it, and I can brew it along with some salts. Let it sit out to dry, and smelling salts. Something to at least kick her back into her senses.
I see. So it's a case of the vapors then?
I'm hoping. If it's something worse, well, then I'll have to figure that out. All right. Let's see. All right.
DM present?
Yes. One, we're looking for elder root. And I know that it doesn't actually spawn yet, but we were told we could get a sack of it at some point. So I was looking to see if I could get that. And also a roll for it if need be, since it doesn't actually spawn.
I'll try and keep it out of the way.
No, you're fine.
Pardon?
All right, let's see. Ah! At least I can get this. Definitely overstocked with them, but the more the better.
I see.
I can bring some back to Claire too, to at least make
I
a
can
few
see
more
why
toast.
Lucas likes to come out there all the time. It's nice.
It is. It's refreshing for a little bit of break from the day-to-day. That's why I tend to walk in the afternoons out here.
Oh, is that so?
Here or...
I personally like to walk during the night. Some people call me crazy for it.
Late evenings
As you
the
take
best.
a look around at certain tree trunks, you can see something that actually kind of looks like the root you're looking for.
All right. Let's see. I know. Let's see. Surely the dirt's not that bad. Seems to be soft enough.
Shall I help you dig?
I should be fine. I could get my hands a little dirty.
As you scoop aside the dirt and whatnot, you will see that it is indeed what you're looking for. You have indeed found that root.
Perfect.
However, it's a bit brittle, so I'd be a bit careful bringing it out.
Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. Come on. Okay. Smaller than what I'd normally find. But it'll work.
As you stand up, catastrophe hits and the root just crumbles in your hand.
Ugh.
Completely useless.
Too frozen over. All right. Well,
Probably an old one anyway.
could be. Could be that it decayed.
How goes the search?
Well, if you're talking about the key search, I've almost but given up.
Yes,
I was actually about to say, just in case we can't seem to find it in a proper time, how about we go ahead and see about getting that door open first?
The scrap, right? I believe that's what I was told about as an option. Yes?
Well, that or just, Blacksmith was talking about taking a chisel to it.
That is the last thing the
I
Regent
was
wants.
thinking maybe some. I was thinking maybe getting some tree sap, perhaps making a mold of it first.
Actually, I have a better idea. We have plenty of candles. We have plenty of things. All we need is a bit of oil, wax, and it'll probably just slide right on through.
It's
Good idea too.
worth a shot. Whatever you all can think
You're
of.
going to get it open with oil and wax? I'm not quite sure I follow.
Don't quite either, but...
Well, see, the mechanism usually to keep it locked is usually just stuck through the hole, right? And no more pressure on it, it's just gonna break. However, if we can get it slick enough, it might just slide. Then we just have to buff out whatever damages that we have instead of repairing the entire damn thing.
Right. You know an awful lot about locks. I'm afraid this
I've had
lost
to
on
literally
me.
bust through my own door once or twice. After repairing the second one, you learn.
Fair enough, I suppose.
If you think it'll work, I'm more than willing to give it a shot. I'd just rather not bust it
I'm
down.
not gonna take any guarantees.
Especially after the Regent.
Well, you have to work. That door needs to be open. There's no guarantee we'll find a key. Best safer than sorry.
Alright. Try the oil method first. If the blacksmith would like to try to break it down after that point, then it seems like that's our only option.
If, still all the same with you, miss, I'd like to have you there to explain the fact that I'm not just breaking into a young woman's house.
Fine. Yes. Though the blacksmith is quite aware of what's going on, but alright.
And what about
Oh, well.
the roots?
Oh. I still have tonics back at the apothecary. We'll be fine, and
You
I'll
needed
come.
to get something?
Elder root, so I can make more tonics. Yes, the berries. I'm, well, overloaded on at this point. Elder root's really the only thing I'm missing. I've gotten 3 water skins, 9 of these. I need elder root, and it seems like either it's frozen over, decayed under the ground. You're right.
Nah, just a bit of cough. Got a bit cold last night.
I'll see if I have something for it. No fever, right?
Great. I'm still able to move around, feel the breeze, and it still feels nice. I'm assuming no fever.
Come here. Let's see. No heat. All right. If it keeps up, let me know. Or let Jasper know. I know Jasper's a pain. Let Jasper know.
Let's make sure that you're able to work and hopefully not waste too much of your time.
Oh. Well, I don't find today to be a waste. Got to come outside of town. Got a number of plants. At least be able to do the salts for Miss Claire.
Have you ever thought about having a spare maid?
After today, yes. Actually, Vento, my apprentice, has one, but he's been missing today as well, so not much on that front either. Normally, I'd have him come out and strong-arm looking for it, but I'm sure he's fine.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen one of my workers all day.
Re-
Probably still stuck inside of that house, though. They like their house.
Vento tends to take trips to the settlement next over on occasion for me. Might have thought, especially after Lucas told me it'd be over a week before I could have my elder root. Well, Might have took it upon himself to go take a look for, well, himself. Mr. Whitelock. He can't hear me. Goodness.
They did get a little bit ahead of us.
Afraid the pain tends to make me move a little bit slower than most. My apologies. If you wish to catch up with them, you don't have to take your time with me.
Are you in pain, ma'am?
It's nothing I can't tolerate or handle.
I'm fine.
A little bit of shoulder pain and, well, too much walking tends to get me a little bit sore the next morning, but I'll be fine. Just normal aches and pains of a lady getting older.
I know that feeling.
Do not stop on my account. I'm gonna have to take my time anyway.
Well, I
was meant to be your escort in the first place. So, figured I might see the job done.
All right then. Thank you.
Ah, Galen is up and about.
Yes.
Good day.
Yeah, good morning, Shep.
Well, howdy.
Afternoon. Hey, about to go help open the door.
I thought maybe it would be something to
Let's see if we can find the blacksmith then.
Brother Andrew. They seem to keep on getting stuck when they're walking back and forth from the church over to this way. And there's a lot of weeds over here. Maybe if... when you get the time, go ahead and pull some weeds here and there.
Ah, that reminds me, I need to look for the farmer boy.
Oh. Goodness.
Oh dear.
Dropping everything on my way. Edward, you mean?
Yes, I believe so. Lighter colored hair.
Yep, that's Edward. What were you needing him for?
The father actually wanted him to use the rake or something to get some of the overgrown reeds off of the path. He thought that that might help actually look for the key as well.
Oh. Might work. If we break the lock down, though, I don't think it's going to matter too much.
True.
Ah.
Could save you a small payment for
Exactly
getting
who
the
I
key,
was
though.
looking for.
Hi.
We've given
No
up on...
luck yet today, then, I'm guessing?
Not at all,
Luck is never
Sam.
done.
Afraid not.
They'd like to try to remove the door off its hinges first, if they can.
Really?
If not,
Oh,
then
they
we
just
don't
put it
the
back
door
on
down,
if
if
they
it's
do
still
that.
functioning, I can just remove the hinges and get you in there, and then we'll see about your key. So.
The
That's a
problem with
smart
that is
idea, actually.
hinges are on the inside of the door.
Oh.
That was one we didn't make,
remove
did
the
we?
door now. I don't know, we can remove the door.
You could break a window or something. That would be costing more.
handle itself can be
I
removed.
was about to say, please don't break a window.
Throwing a con here.
Waste of good wood.
Yeah, it would
You're
cost
really
more.
protected against thieves. The bad news here is the fact of you now locked yourself out.
Let us at least look at the door, miss.
Sure. This
If
way.
there's anything you could do.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
I'm more than willing to take any help that I
Yep.
can.
Of course.
Right, I got the tools just in case.
Well, this walking's going to have me sore today,
Right,
though.
let's see what we can do.
I don't know what a case of the vapors meant, but I just took it as, you know, he thought she needed vapors so she didn't get dizzy.
It's been quite a parade. The town comes together for even stranger things, so I'm not exactly, fretting over it.
A lost key is a new one, though.
Hey, it's a good thing to see, actually. It means people are willing to help.
That's
Or be
true.
lazy.
Let's stick with the more positive one, as everyone's willing to help. I know I am.
This is it. Mindful of the flowers, please. I'd rather them not be trampled.
Yes, Mom.
Absolutely. Simon, let's have a look.
Goodness.
Right. Goodness, this is definitely not our handiwork, Simon.
Are you sure you
Say that
lost
for
your
damn
key
sure.
outside, or could this, is there a
Right,
chance
well,
that it might
yeah,
be in there on the
just-
floor?
What?
I don't think so.
And on the inside.
I didn't unlock it to go back in. I'm pretty sure I left it unlocked when I went to the festival last night.
Alright, the handle looks like it can be easily removed now. See? They did shoddy work, so you can easily just unlatch
Did
that.
anybody check here?
Lass,
Around
did you
here?
guys, like, try to shimmy it, or did you try yanking on it a little hard, if anything? You may have damaged it a bit.
I haven't. No, I mean, I turned the knob like usual, but...
Pardon me, it's getting cold.
No, we'll take care of it, Miss Raymond. Don't worry.
Alright, thank
Simon,
you.
if you would, if you got the tools. Alright.
I guess we might as well start looking around here. Mayhaps you were dropped it without thinking, moving in, or
Well,
just going through your garden.
I came back from that direction. I distinctly remember walking underneath of the stairwell to the tower. Maybe over there?
Alright, let's see. Alright.
It was about there that the brother and I split directions.
Mom?
Yes?
Mom, with the door open, if anything. So say right now we just have the door handle, basically for now. We'll see.
You can get into your house.
Put it back
if you
on
need
if
to.
anything.
Oh.
If you need to get in there, at least.
All right.
We can put it back in the moment you kind of need to.
So I can get through the door now?
Yes, Mom. Can't get through the door.
Are you sure?
Have you seen Mr. Baxter?
Is that over
Contact. Do we need a DM?
Tall gentleman, coal miner.
I'll ping a DM.
Someone want to be good.
I've not seen him for some time, but I have seen him today.
We didn't know.
Maybe they're further down.
If the absolute worst comes to pass and you don't have room for a room at the inn, got an extra place in my bed up in my forge. Do you need somewhere to sleep for the night?
Luckily, I do actually have...
place up in my...
I have the key to my apprentice's house next door, and he's in the town over, I think, trying to get more elder root. So, I should be able to sleep there if we can't get inside. Hopefully.
I'll keep an eye out for your key.
Thank
Just in
you.
case if we can still find it.
Did someone call
Well,
For now, why don't you two try to
I
re-secure
did.
the door?
I don't know if they answered or not.
I don't know if they answered or not.
They will.
I haven't been able to call DMs.
Oh, I've done it all day today. It's fine.
DM on station. What do you need?
You want this one? Since
Go for it. You started the business, Simon. You finish it.
All right. So they apparently have a door that's locked, missing key. We were going to try to remove the door handle so she can actually have access to get in.
Okay. So, who here knows how to deal with metal objects? Guessing it's the blacksmith.
I assume that the carpenters would know because we usually make the doors for most things.
You make the doors, but I make the mechanics.
Well, it's true, but we also know how to remove them from the door.
We did nail the damn things practically in, or...
Excuse me.
Anyway, right, so we're gonna see if we can try to move the door handle to get the door working at least, or get someone in there.
Alright. You begin to start to disassemble the mechanism, and for whatever reason, the faceplate and the handle are just jammed. This thing is not budging for some reason.
That's not
Take a look at that. Metal's jammed.
I left my hammer
Something
back at
must
the
have got lodged in
forge.
it.
May I use yours?
Something must have got lodged in it.
Right here for you.
We may
Lads, if you'll excuse me.
Right.
Okay, so apparently there's something wedged in there, causing it to be jammed.
Simon?
Well, if it's just the handle that's jammed.
With a sharp. The handle breaks off, and the door does not move.
Oh.
dear.
Alrighty.
Beaten by a door.
Looks like it's where
Who the bloody hell made this door?
What?
Was it before us?
It was
Was it
before
before-
us. We, as I say, every single door we've had made, we've made sure the hinge is on the outside. On the inside.
I might need one of your help for this, but I'm gonna try it myself.
Alright, what are you
Well,
planning?
I do.
Oh, the Regent's not going to be happy about this.
I'd rather not waste good wood.
I'm sorry, Mom. We'll make sure you get a new door.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. There are important
Lovely
people
playing
coming
as
to
always,
town.
Ezra.
Seeing a door broken off its hinges isn't gonna be good.
He was not pleased even with the blacksmith breaking the lock on it.
Lad, you'd need to carve it down, and then you'd need to finish it. You don't have time.
We did one today. I guess maybe you're right.
Hello, hello. Yes, it's a very sturdy door. For those who don't know, who are just coming in to see the stream.
We'll figure something out. We'll get you back in there, I promise.
Thank
even
you.
if I have to, even if I have.
Maybe we can just.
There are important people coming
the
today,
edge in
but
somewhere the door
maybe
meets the.
they can take some tools later and cut out around the lock. They can at least cut out around the lock to get the door to open. Then I can bang the rest of it off with my hammer.
It's utmost emergency that we get inside, Sam.
It's an emergency.
It has to be done before the end of the day. Can't be put off till tomorrow.
Are your windows locked from the inside, or do they open?
Locked from the inside. All
You can
of them.
chisel around it. Probably best thing.
If you got the tools, Simon, how about it? If you need this
I don't think we have the spare glass to
Maybe need
actually
your
repair a
I may
window.
need your hammer for this one.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if I can.
The mechanism's right jammed, though. It's not going nowhere.
See if I can do it precisely around the door frame itself.
I'm going
Uh,
back to the
So to explain why this is happening, chat, my house is glitched.
Not gonna be too far off.
I.
Several resounding. The handle, what remains of the handle,
Apothecary.
is
Aye,
just
lad.
gone through,
Yes.
and the door.
You and I need to have a talk.
Falls over. It seems
Follow
that the
me.
hinges were
I've never
damaged.
seen a man this forward in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, you can get inside your home now.
I would like to get inside of my home.
DM note.
Yes.
The apothecary's building is currently bugged.
I know.
As you can see, not giving you able to get
That's
in.
why I came up with
And,
this bit.
so-
I know.
Yeah. I'm getting that.
Grab me those
So you'll not be able to
hinges. I
get
can
in
see about
there at the
reforging them.
moment
Okay.
because you can't see anything
See
when you
about
get in
repairing them.
there.
Grab me those
Okay.
hinges.
So you're able just ping a DM if you need to do any crafting.
Okay, I would
I
need a
have to make
tonic.
a joke, I'm sorry.
I need a tonic.
Okay.
Here.
There you go.
Do you have the items to make a tonic?
I should have two.
I need to talk to the apothecary.
Let me see if I can repair these hinges.
You want me to get some lumber for you? Get this, the proper pieces. How many planks do you think we need? One, two?
Oh, one should be fine.
These things
Let's
are.
start
Alright, I'll
just
go get some.
the small damages.
Yeah, go for it. Right, alright.
I appreciate it.
Simple fix.
Of course.
Thankfully, nothing else basically damaged on the damn door.
You'll have to allow me.
Did you end up finding an elder root
No,
item?
but I should have two in my inventory, my base inventory. I was told they aren't spawnable.
Okay. You were able to dig out two preserved elder root from your stash.
Okay.
Yourself. So -1 Birkwood berries, -1 elder root, and -1 water skin. You have those.
I should have two tonics in my inventory, the base inventory.
Oh, do you just want the tonic then?
Yeah, I just want a tonic. You don't have to craft it. I just want a tonic. Yeah. I can be patient and wait to craft until I can go inside. It's fine.
Here is your bag of tonic.
Thank you. And since it is no longer my bag of tonic, it's yours.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help today.
I appreciate it. Oh, it was nothing. I'm honestly quite sorry I couldn't help you with your
situation, Mo. Sorry it had to come to,
The door being...
This.
I had a feeling it would. It's fine. Really. If you accompany me tomorrow looking for elderroot, I'll give you a discount on the tonics going forward.
I'll be there.
All right, then. Seems I have someone waiting for me around the corner over there, so if you don't mind. I need to see my...
Oh, shady dealings in the back? That's...
Apparently. Not my usual, I assure you.
Ah, Mr. Whitelock. Good morning. Well, evening now.
Can I help?
Right. Okay. I actually don't know what just happened to it, because I actually have something for you, and I don't know where it just went.
Is it in your pocket?
It seemed to just... I don't even know how to access the pockets.
They stick to you. Nope.
Oh, you tell me, is it on me?
Nope, I don't see it. Is it this?
I need to call the DM then.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes, there it is. How the hell did it get over there?
Apparently so. I didn't mean to have it back here like this, but, this is what I was asked.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I was showing them away. and
You're not
they came
in...
this way.
Is this the kind of town that Blackwell is?
No, not in the slightest.
What kind of...
I was asked back here, I came back here, and I'm tempted to leave.
Oh,
Trust me.
well,
You'll want to see this.
the region is...
What is
this-
that you're holding, boy?
Boy. I believe I'm older than you are.
Well, if you're older than me, your face doesn't quite show it. And neither does what you're holding.
No. Well, that is why I'm talking to the apothecary. It's not a gesture of flirtation, if that's what you're thinking. Miss Apothecary, I haven't seen anything like this before. I think you might want to take a look.
All right then. Did it really have to be back here, though? Could it... They just got the door off of my building.
Oh, did they?
No,
Fantastic.
That may
Whatever
seem a
you're
little less
holding seems to
insidious.
be a bowl of whatever it was. What did you do to that plant?
Hydrasia. You can see in this man's hand something rare, valuable to you.
Huh.
A flower that you use for very useful things. It's currently mangled and wilted and bleeding its very useful sap out and missing its bulb. It's a very destroyed devil's tear flower.
Oh, you didn't. Give
Didn't
me.
what?
Give me.
Oh, it seems very productive, yeah.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Where did you find this?
your regent, I suppose.
What's wrong with it? I can show you exactly where I found it.
Tell me.
I was on my way this way. Brighter hair than anything I've ever seen.
You wait for them to go for a second.
Hydrasia, you good
I
for
found it
a
in the
DM
swamp
whisper?
along with the
Yes,
hunter.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah.
I found it in the swamp with the hunter today, hunting deer. We both came across it.
Go ahead and join
That
me
is
up in
something
general.
I've never
Okay,
seen
okay.
before.
Let's see.
I'm guessing I just stand here.
You see this person who is not actually in a butler's uniform, who's got muddy shoes, is carrying a damaged, disheveled flower, and you just heard him say that he came out of the swamp. Somehow, by the grace of God, this man had not fallen into any sort of pitfall, sinkhole, or any sort of slip and fall and crack his skull open on a rock. The swamp is not safe for anyone who doesn't know what they're doing to be in.
Okay. All right. Look, Look, do not go out there again.
And why not?
It's dangerous. You're lucky that you don't have a broken leg or arm or something else that Jasper would have to take care of. It's not safe.
I know.
So why were you out there?
How to look for plants.
You destroyed this.
No, I actually picked that up.
It's useless in this state.
Yes. At the moment, I can assume it would be useless at this state. It's proof, though, that it exists out in a place where I could show you. I'm trying to help you.
I
Not
know.
trying to hinder you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have walked out in the swamp for God knows 2 hours trying to find something to bring you back.
I know these are in the swamp.
Like I said I would. I know exactly where they are. Because I walked past them.
And yet you brought back this. You ruined one of them.
I did not have my tools.
It wouldn't matter if you had your tools or not. There's no bulb.
Yes, it would matter if I had my tools.
It does
Because all
not.
I had was a hunting knife.
You've proven to me
And that is not delicate enough.
it is not in this state. It is at night time and that is the only time that these can be picked. When they've blossomed.
Oh, that's news.
You have destroyed one of
Right.
the plants out there. And they're a rare commodity as is.
One. Well, there's more than that, I can tell you now. Again, so much more than that.
This is foolhardy.
Yes, sir. Sorry, over your shoulder, Mom.
Brother Andrew.
Simply looking to pick up a bandage. The doctor was, frozen.
Ah. I don't have any. It would only be Jasper who could give them to you. He should be back in a moment. It is getting late, though. Did you wish to go for a walk soon?
Sure. I will get the bandage from Jasper and then get into more casual attire.
Fine then. I'll get Miss Claire and we will go.
It is a little tight feeling, and well, it is. So forgive me.
All right, so here you go. I got it right
Mom.
here.
All right. If anything, I think you got a hammer. Take that back.
Oh yeah, Hunter. Miss Fairfax is looking for you.
What a waste.
Yeah.
Miss Fairfax, the
What an
widow.
actual
She
waste.
went off in that direction towards the leather worker.
Must have just missed each other then.
Of course. Have a good night, Miss Edward.
Have a good night.
Claire not here.
Are you looking for both the carpenters?
No, Claire.
Claire, she was just here. Claire!
Oh.
Hey, Claire. Oh, I see you.
There she is.
Claire.
Oh, hi.
We got the nice miss here looking for you.
Nella.
There you are.
Nella. There you go. You never did give me a name. You'll have at it.
Brother Andrew and I are about to go for a walk over to the waterfall. Did you wish to join us?
I would love to. Actually, hold on one moment.
Miss Mackenzie is our local baker. She excels at making all sorts of different breads to preserve for a long time, and pastries for finer things. She brings
Good evening,
both
Father.
survivalism and a flair.
Good evening to you.
A good hard-working woman.
Have they already been
Of course.
bought up, or is supplies low?
Oh no, we got completely bought up, sir.
Baking, is it?
Actually.
Always
People
But
are
I-
hungry.
No, people just really enjoy my bread, sir.
And your pie.
Die for.
Speaking of, if you'd like a slice, I have some tarts left
Perhaps a
over.
sample for our traveler.
Sorry, Miss.
Oh, absolutely. Here, these are for you, by the way.
Miss Baymont.
Yes.
You'll note that a lot of the people.
We managed to get your door fixed.
How much for the door?
Go ahead, please.
I was saying I did quickly slide a.
Since there was a little bit of mistakes on our end, don't worry about it.
Free, as I say, if the lad speaks for both, it speaks for me, so don't worry about it.
If you're sure,
Quite unusable.
I really.
It's a simple piece. Don't
What
worry
all
about
right,
it.
miss. If anything, we're partly the reason why you had an.
Let me push you over this way just a wee bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Claire. My apologies.
You're fine.
Thank
Excuse
you.
me.
Really.
I'm
I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Of course.
Like that, but it was.
We're sorry for anything causing more trouble if we did. Either way, it should be nice and working proper.
Might have been one of the foresters.
Not at all. Once again, I appreciate all the work that both of you have done, along with Sam. Where did she go off to? I'll have to thank her later.
She's probably at the
If we
forge.
see her in town, we'll see. Yes, if she ran back to the forge, either if I can tell her from your mouth, or we'll pass along the word.
Thank you so much. Truly.
Usually, you have to
Since the regent's right here, we could ask him about that gate.
preserved and tasteless.
Give him a moment.
Or you
Seems
want them
he's in
to
a
be
little bit of a-
tasty and go bad tomorrow.
Of course.
The woman works very hard.
And
has
Mr.
found a nice
Asher.
middle
Deep conversation.
ground where things can be preserved and
Dear
also.
Hyde,
Oh,
that's
right.
it.
Said that.
Nice
lovely thing.
You really like flowers? So,
I'll let you handle that one.
chat. I'll let you know about what that flower was. He's supposed to be a beggar.
Can you at least tell me what the name of it is?
Everyone's all over the place because
It is so that flower that he found is the only way to cure devil's fever, which is one of the biggest. It's pretty much the plague that we have here. So it is the only method of curing that. So since we can't cure it without that, well,
Cough's getting to me as on. Just a cold.
goodness. Oh, Jasper, did the brother find you?
The brother.
Andrew, blind.
Which one? Yes, I don't have a bandage.
Oh,
I told him he should probably talk to the tailor.
I see.
But it's starting to get dark, and I don't have anything to light my way in the forest.
I did meet our
Torch or something.
old alchemist friend in the woods.
I haven't had a chance to procure a torch myself. You might be able to see the Makadas about it, though.
Oh,
Seems he's at least making himself useful, though. He said he had something for you.
he ruined. Come look.
Whenever you're ready, I know the sun is setting. I know we spoke earlier about holding a confession.
Yes, I've gathered some others.
This, not those. This.
I see. Considering we had a prayer mass earlier today.
So, to tell you what you see a completely crumpled stem, a bud that hasn't bloomed, and it looks like it's been crumpled to bits.
But Roland has since confessed.
Almost totally destroyed.
Sure you do.
This thing, that is the only way we cure devil's fever. That flower.
This is Miss Beaumont, and this is Mr. Sallow.
Mr. Harcourt.
Miss Beaumont is our resident apothecary. Very skilled. She's made sure to keep the town healthy and always has spare tonics. She goes out of her way to build up a stock.
I do.
Mr. Sallow takes care of the hospital. He's a very skilled surgeon, and the man is dedicated, more than most. More often than not, he's lost sleep to make sure somebody else wakes up in the morrow.
Not everybody gets to do that. It's quite curious, Miss Beaumont, do you have a storage shed behind your building or anything of that sort?
I don't, actually. If you're discussing the conversation you met me under previously, that gentleman has been a little bit of a thorn in my side. But other than that, no. I was having some issues getting inside of my building today, so I've been storing everything out front. This is my apprentice's home, so that's all.
Ah, I see. It's quite curious to see two people talking behind buildings and out of the street's view. It's quite the impression of Blackwell.
I'll be honest, it's not typically where I would like to meet. He's a bit of a stranger to me, in fact. It was rather concerning, maybe even dangerous. I should have brought someone with me, and that was my own mistake. I won't make it again.
There have been travelers coming in and out of town. Not sure exactly who all they are, but we try to treat them well. The point is, however, the two know their jobs and know them well, and we make sure they have what they need.
That is good, Mr. Harcourt. As long as it's not a sinner's town, there's nothing to worry about.
Of course.
Question, if I might posit one. You know who we are, but I'm afraid I've not been able to do that.
Right. Jonathan Armstead, you come from the town of Roland, just north of here.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. Respect for the fucking lady. Easy.
My hands are,
Right.
well, they prefer not to be touched. No issue to you, I hope. More of a medical issue.
He wants to make sure that after he works with his patients, he never gets anyone sick.
Exactly. Especially after today. You would not actually believe the amount of blood I've been covered in. In fact, I try to get it all, but it doesn't all come all the time.
Yes, we'll go with that, Mr. Sallow. Anyways, as you were saying, Mr. Harcourt.
If you'd come with me, sir.
Good evening to both of you.
And you as well.
Oh, Jasper, you really didn't need to.
Of course I did. I'm sure a man like that, a stature like that, he'd try and squeeze the shit out of my hands. And I need thee.
Not your hands, the blood part.
I actually am covered in blood. It's just not human. And trust me, I am having a little bit of trouble finding it all.
All right, Jasper.
I'm just as unhappy about it as you are, I can assure you.
It's like I was saying. He ruined it.
Well, I think that there's two things at the very least. One, won't have to worry about him for competition, will we?
No.
And two, no more asking him for help. In fact, probably
I'm indeed done with his help.
I have some deer meat, if you're interested in buying.
Oh, how many crowns?
Depends, how much do you want? About 4 slabs of meat.
Well, that's probably
Do you intend to
last
join
year.
us? Make up your mind.
Oh, for you.
Maybe about just one.
You know,
This
there
one
are
will be about,
few things
7.
that I would love to do more than be huddled around a
7
fire
crowns.
in the
very
dark
good.
woods.
We're not going.
Best of both worlds, in fact.
We're not going to be huddled in the dark woods, Jasper. We're going to walk right
I'll be
over
back
to
with
the
you.
waterfall and come back. It'll be
If
fine.
anything, if you would like, you can go ahead and bring it right in the morning if you're still here.
Fine.
I don't mind it being a
Good.
little
Then we
after.
stop by
Just makes it
the
Closer I'm ready to
carpenters.
age, the better.
Carpenters first.
It should be at my stand if you do want to come by and pick it up. It's whatever I can bring it to you.
I was actually able to get a decent amount of splints.
Really?
So he is actually good for
Anything, if
something.
it's not me, it's probably
Carpenter's
better
very
to
nice. He fixed the door already. Both of them.
Shirt that looks like it's a bit too tight,
Oh,
even though
that's
I've given
good.
him enough money.
Yes, he said as such.
Oh, he let you know?
Well, when I asked him about it, he didn't know what he was doing all day.
Well, I suppose I'll be the one holding the torch on the way out, yes?
Same thing. I think you know the answer to that question already.
Rhetorical then, even, yes.
Still doing all right?
Yes, actually, about to take a walk outside of town. Take a look at the waterfall at night.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Oh, waterfall at night. That sounds well lovely.
Yes. Did you wish to join us? Miss Claire's going as well.
Is that within? Oh, wonderful. It'll be a party.
Just wanted to pick up a torch before I left. Find one of the carpenters.
All the merrier.
Ah, I should as well.
I think one should be more than enough. I don't think we'll need that much light out there, right?
I won't be able to see.
What happened?
Soda soap, you son of a bitch, you better stop it.
This morning.
I don't think you... Are you making a joke?
Anything else? Any other symptoms?
Yes.
I
No,
thought
just
it
the
was
dizzy
funny.
spells. I'm thinking I'm just being near the
Thank you.
the oven not too long today.
You made me worried for a moment.
You think you might be dehydrated? Have you had plenty of water?
Well, it is true. I won't be able to see, but the torch won't help that.
I'm quite aware, Andrew. Thank you.
I'm not entirely sure, but
All right, let's go to the carpenters, see what we can get.
Claire, let me know if you need me, okay?
Why is everyone huddled at the church?
I believe the father is inside.
Ah.
I should find out, though.
Something like that.
I see.
That is what they said at the seminary day.
I do not believe I have a sin to confess today. Unless it is one for losing your key. But I don't know where the carpenters are unless they went inside. Shame.
Perhaps you should ask the baker that you...
Maybe. Miss Sam!
Sammy, there...
Thank you again for the help earlier.
Think nothing of it. I reforged those hinges. They should work in the future.
Do you
Simple 5 copper for a reforge, and that's or 5 crowns for the reforge, and that's all I ask.
I can give you that now. Do you by chance happen to have a torch on you that I could buy?
I haven't had a chance to ask the carpenters to make me one for myself at all.
Exactly who I was about to try and find were the carpenters so I could get one myself, but... Have you seen them?
Saw them a little bit earlier, but I haven't seen them since.
I didn't. Maybe that would have been smart.
that could definitely be where Sean was.
Have y'all seen the Regent? He around?
I haven't seen him in a while. Let me go then, and back into the tavern.
The bakery. We just passed by the bakery.
I'm just going to be all over the place, and it's going to be the end of the night. Did you just hop up here, Jasper?
Keep resting and crystal. You should be proud.
At least we helped out Miss Fairfax. We don't have to get screwed over for lunch.
Absolutely.
I have been looking all over for you two, actually. Torches.
All right, Maymon? Miss Maymon?
Do you happen to have any?
I think we do enough
For maybe one or two more. We could.
We could do a couple more. We could do
That's a
couple
really
more.
good point. I would like one myself, actually.
Oh boy, if anything, it seems we're in a little more demand. Thankfully, I
Maybe need a little more cloth.
We're gonna need a light.
Make 2 at least.
Yeah, 3.
We're gonna need a light because we don't have a lantern over our workshop yet.
That is also true.
Right?
But we'll definitely see about that. Screw it.
If you have them, I
It's a
could
waste
use
of good
them.
damn mead, but
What's your favorite book, Miss Cable?
We have the wood. I think we have a spare cloth. I'll
we
give
do.
this back to the barkeep.
Good. Thank you.
what do you say, Simon?
You
Hang
need
on.
cloth?
Maybe you could
We do.
Just here you go.
Curious question.
That's why you live outside the town all the time?
There should be enough light, hopefully, to where we can see what I'm doing. It's only a matter of carving, honestly, at this point.
With everything else going on today, I completely forgot to ask. I'm sorry. I would have stopped by earlier.
Don't worry about it. There should be enough light.
Sean, you want me to go for the payment for that lantern here? They can make it for us.
If they can, yeah, absolutely. But for now, I'm gonna try and get that torch. Where's the damn piece of fucking wood?
You know, I don't normally talk potential trade and...
Give me a moment, if anything. I have to carve these damn things to a point to where we don't lose light.
Fine.
my bread to my face like that in front of so many people.
Right. We can go ahead.
Disrespecting bread?
She takes pride in her craft. It'd be like someone coming and disrespecting my tonic, saying that they're awful or that they didn't work.
So, a busy day.
Yeah.
It would be like
Fair
someone
enough,
saying
I
your
suppose,
stitching
but-
is awful, Jasper.
Well, if my stitching is bad, someone bleeds to death. The bread is bad, someone has some bad bread.
I'm going out.
I'm just saying, it's insulting someone's craft. She's certainly worked hard on it.
I don't doubt that.
If you need any
Well,
help,
the craft
I can take
Miss
it.
Claire does her best.
I can rip something off of this and give you the cloth if you need
That's all
it.
I can really do. That's all I can
That'd
really
be
do.
appreciated if anything. Simon, over here real quick.
Right, excuse me, everyone. Excuse me.
Yes.
Right.
Jeremy seems to know some good food, so we'll just go ahead and keep
Yep.
the tasting line.
I had meant to do this
It's
walk
been
in the
hot.
late afternoon, not at night, but I'm sure with the moonlight it'll be just as pretty.
Is that?
Probably another call over to you.
What, you're planning on heading out into the
How
woods?
we could see the waterfall? That would be better, I think.
Well, I think that's the whole point of the torch, is it not?
Speaking of, here's your candle again.
You might be overestimating how powerful the torch is going to be.
Well, he said he has two.
Wait, there's a waterfall.
I can have enough for two.
On station? What do you need?
We have 2 pieces of lumber, 2 pieces of
I
cloth,
really
and
didn't
an
want to have
extra
to dry all these clothes off, but I have this sinking suspicion I'll be jumping into the river by the end of tonight.
Why do you think you're going in the river, Jasper?
Because you're bringing 2 torches, and one of them is bound to get too close to me.
Yeah, we just...
Lumber is
I'm sure we can keep it far enough away from you. Look, we have Mr. Whitehall coming with us. At least he can hold one of them, too.
Actually getting the
simply in my
the
casual
physical items
Yeah.
we have to wrap.
I did try and talk to him today, by the way.
Oh.
Try and set his expectations.
Right. At that point, I appreciate your kind words.
Yeah.
Are you off to see the waterfall with us?
From here on out, I'll see if I can grab him first thing in the morning.
I hate to do that to him. At least now. If we can find the elder root, I found
It
so
would be
many.
better. It would be better if he started sooner rather than later. Except that's what he's asking is.
No, that's fine.
Hey.
As much as it pains me to
Fucking wood's
say.
damp for some fucking reason. I don't know if I've been tempered with my shit with everything. Apologies.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
can't
let's take the
go on
candlelight
a
for now.
dark, fire-lit walk by the river. I am just devastated. I will have to do another night. I'm sorry.
Fine. Tomorrow night, then, Jasper.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. We'd only intended to go take a look at the waterfall the evening. Figured the moonlight would be pretty. But, oh well. Have to do tomorrow night.
Look, how about this?
Oh well.
I'll get up bright and early in the morning, see if we get some proper lumber. We'll get some rest now. How about that?
That would be wonderful.
Right.
Let's see. It seems our plans are
They
cancelled.
needed lumber.
No, well, apparently the lumber's damp. And so is their cloth, so they wouldn't be able to make
Oh,
one.
hold on. No. Sean.
I hear you.
Sean there.
Well, we could probably do something in the next few days or so. If y'all can get me the materials and afford me the cost of using the forge, I could probably forge a few lanterns for us.
Lanterns,
So
really?
I'd love to go see this waterfall at night.
How,
I would
how
need
much?
the materials though.
And what are you needing?
Usually with all the materials and having to be meticulous with that small parts, usually that runs between 7 to 10 crowns. I need glass, I need the iron, and I need the candles.
Alright then. That alright with you, Jasper, if we get some lanterns and do it that way instead?
It'll take a few days to
Hooray,
make
the
everything,
trip is
but I could have
saved.
everything made in a couple days.
Oh. That's fine.
I
A
can't
couple
make them that
days.
quickly.
How many more delays can we add, please?
Well then we
At
go with
least one
torches
more.
tomorrow night if you prefer that then, Jasper.
Whichever
Well,
does
speaking
this
of
in the
torches,
largest
Yes?
amount of time, please.
I did have a log that I had purchased off of Lucas earlier.
I have one as well.
I think it's a
And,
cloth matter.
I went ahead and
that is nothing but one
I gave Sean that so he could use it.
I do have some cloth strips for some lanterns that
Ah.
some
Will it work?
slow-burning
Was
oil
their cloth
lanterns.
alright?
I'm not entirely sure, but
It's not just
once he comes back, he can go ahead and see. That's what he said.
It's just
Alright then.
treated for torches.
Well, then we
That's
try
not,
then.
not an oil.
I'm afraid. I'm just worried it's going to end up being too late. I don't think the torches are spawning correctly, Chad. I think that's the reason. But that's okay. We'll play along with this.
You know, without the sermon, I'm actually losing my track of time. We had it so much earlier than usual.
Exactly. I feel like it's getting incredibly late.
She's been in there for quite a while.
Oh, there she is.
Judging by the moon, I would agree.
Very funny.
You had me look at the moon.
Did you actually look?
I did.
My apologies, I couldn't help myself.
Didn't think someone of the church would have such a sense of humor.
Well, I'm not on duty anymore.
In light of our dear Lady Blackwell having visited the town, I thought fit to hold service before the evening, proper prayer. That being said, the chapel will be open tonight for confessions. Those of you who may not have attended them in some time.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Father.
I do not believe I have anything to confess tonight.
Well, Miss Mary, Miss Alice.
Unless it is a sin to keep my door locked on accident, I think I'm all right.
Well, while we're waiting for Sean, I'm going to go and I haven't
Sounds like that.
done a confession in quite some time because I've been so busy changing up my recipes and whatnot. So
I feel like
if you feel it need,
perhaps
all
when
right
I
then.
have a little more to confess at once, I'll go.
Saving up your sins will do you no good.
We may be out of luck. Did they not even find the log?
So it's
It's taking them quite some time to come back.
I'll be right back. Ladies, have a good night.
Oh, nope, there they are. We may be in luck, Jasper. We may still be able to go.
I'll see if I can do anything about your lock. I shall return shortly.
Wait, my what?
We shall need to be sure to
Your door.
It's fixed. They
Oh, it is.
broke the lock on it. They shoved the door down, and I was able to get inside. Yes, and now they're making a new door and a new lock. Oh,
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Miss Sam.
The woodworkers bring me some wood early this morning. I could probably spare a log.
Oh, thank you. Wait. Where are they going? All right. I should have done this earlier today. I apologize. This is my mistake. If I had stopped by instead of wandering about looking for that damned key all day.
Lass, you had more important things to take care of. Your business was suffering today because you couldn't get in your own lodgings.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She is right. This is simply a walk at nighttime. Something that can be done any night. You sleeping in your own bed and using your own workplace, however, takes precedent.
You're right.
Well, if we need any extra wood for torches, like I said, I could probably spare one. So, on another night where it's more of an applicable thing, just let me know. I usually try to keep a stock of at least 2 of these around.
It sounds like a plan, Samantha. I suppose there's nothing left for me to do then but to head home. Shame. Where did Jasper take off to? He was right here a
I'm
moment
not sure.
ago.
I did not hear him leave in the commotion.
He was just here a moment ago and he wandered off.
I thought someone said they wished to go for a walk, so perhaps he went for a walk.
Oh, Jasper.
What in your mind would need to be done for it to not be that way? What
I
would
don't
change
see
your
him.
mind
Make an
example. By this time?
Let's move on.
Yes.
Evening.
Hey, Nella, can you check on something for me? I know far long ago you checked on my scar from the bear attack. But you think that his spine is...
My understanding of Miss Blackwell's intentions.
What of it?
Very similar.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Remember when
Eye to eye in this phase.
Bear got me in the back, him in the front?
Of course.
Ain't been moving right ever since.
Huh. Stiff?
Something like that. When I get up out of bed, ain't right.
Well,
Every time.
I mean, a painkiller could make something along those lines, but really that's more of Jasper's expertise, I would think. And that's exactly who I was looking for. He took off on me.
I haven't seen him around.
Oh, he was just here a little while ago. And then we talked about going out into the woods, and I said, there's still a chance we can go on our walk tonight, Jasper, and he walked off.
He walked off.
Stood you up.
Well,
What a guy.
about like Jasper. Claire?
Evening, Claire.
You're right.
Evening. I just a little winded, I think, today. But I'll be better.
We can put the walk off for today.
Oh no, I think a walk would be wonderful. I'm just I think I'm a little overwhelmed with
Make sure when you go to him after town,
all
you
the
just
new
try to ease him off.
Hmm.
You know how to do it.
Well, it seems like the torches may be a no-go, so going this late at night might not be possible.
Oh, is that so?
I had an intelligence and you had a...
Oh, I see. Understood. Well, I'm glad I was able to get my confession in today.
Right.
If I see Jasper, I'll send him both of your ways.
With me.
Oh dear.
Okay.
All right.
Hope everything's good there.
Yeah.
So there's nothing like any kind of movements I need to do, you know, any kind of that spiritual stuff.
I don't really know about the spiritual side of it that's going to help with that. Like I said,
Well, I'd
painkiller.
rather you than Jasper, let's be real.
You have a problem with Jasper?
It's very blunt, you know. Now, I'm
very
of
much
the...
is.
Right. I'm of the particular that a fine woman can take care of me just fine.
Jasper's much more skilled at what he does than what I do. A potion or a tonic or a poultice, none of that's going to solve what he could do if something's torn or sprained or... Like I said, I could get you something to relieve... I could get you something to relieve pain in the morning when I head back out, but that's about it.
That'd be
Did he
mighty
just
kind of you.
insult our town?
I wouldn't say that.
Who?
I know a pretty
No idea.
Oh no, they're... Oh no, she's so wonderful though.
There's some pretty boys around here too. She's not your liking.
That's true.
Is there a kerfuffle going on?
Seems to be.
What's happening?
I'm unsure.
He just called her shit because she's in his words, a sinner.
Who?
Nina, lass, come over here.
I do not care if
Who
you're
do you
from the city.
think?
If you take another step closer, I will.
I see, Miss Kaylin.
Look at me.
And I won't stop her.
Oh,
Hi.
they're just having it out.
In fact, I even swore just a little bit. I feel like I might have to confess again. I'm not even one for swearing.
It's no good. It's not becoming of us to gawk, yeah.
Aye.
Precious.
I'll find Jasper and head
so
home.
quick to beg for people to
Finally can get inside for the evening. Maybe
You have
I
a
can
good
some-
evening, miss.
Thank you, and to you too as
Beg
well.
for people to stay here.
You heard the fact that we're starving,
Claire.
that it's hard to live. What, you want to make fun
No.
of how poor we are next?
Claire.
Wanna flaunt your coin? Go somewhere else with your child.
But it's not fair. It's we've.
He was welcomed in by the regent, Claire.
Not to make money. Yep, there you go.
I understand.
Do not
He's
create.
just.
Do not create
He's
trouble.
talking so ill.
Do not create trouble where there
Should
need
we
not be.
diffuse the situation?
I fear prodding it more will.
I fear
Claire.
you know everything
Ugh.
that you're doing here in this town in your precious regent.
I don't see a badge on your shirt. I don't see documents in your hand stating you can tell me what to do.
Find him, right.
Regent.
Claire.
Come on. Miss McKenzie.
I have to say something. He's bad-mouthing Lady Blackwell. He's over there calling most of our people ill things.
I know. Lady Blackwell also had to try her best to get him to even come here. He is the only person who might establish something that we need to survive.
He's saying that she
Lady
begged for us to be here. I was welcomed
Yes.
in. It's...
I know.
You cannot speak ill of him.
That's for
Claire.
me to worry about. Miss Mackenzie, the thing I spoke to you about earlier. It's exactly what's
I
happening.
know.
Find the father.
Regent.
Mr. O'Hare.
Hate to
Yes.
interrupt, but
I come to you.
townsfolk are about to start pulling out pitchforks in regards to our merchant friend.
I don't think you want to do that because he's here on behalf of the Lady Blackwell, no matter how ill-spoken and much of a prick he is.
You may be needed to break it up, sir.
But they
Yeah.
are getting rowdy.
I understand. Gather the town. Because unfortunately, to please this man, an example must be made.
An example?
Have you seen the father?
What does he mean by example?
You may want to wait on that, Claire.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, he asked me to go find him.
I know. I understand. We'll send Andrew after the father. He has a better chance of finding him.
Do you know where he is, at least?
He was over here a moment ago.
I think I just saw him go. Is that?
No.
No.
The Regent's about to make an example out of someone.
You have a good evening.
Same to you, Edward.
You too.
Ground.
Yes, and production is production, and it doesn't matter how rich you are if people don't want to work for you, and you manage to make them hate you so much they'd rather starve than work with you, then you're the one who suffers as well. You let me deal with them, you'll get your example. And the rest of you, watch your mouths. The Lady Blackwell sent him here for business. Doesn't matter how you feel. I need you, Mr. O'Hare. Come in.
All right, chat. I think this is it for Nella for tonight. I'm down to 9% on my toesies.
Make it right.
That's gonna have to be it.
Make it right here, or
We'll go steal Edward's house, or Edward. We'll go steal our apprentice's house for the night. I'm sure he won't mind. I'm sure he won't mind at all, chat. Oh, I spawned two. Whoops. Does he have a fireplace down here? Ah, he does! Wow, his bed is tiny. He wasn't lying. I'm gonna miss the example. All right, Chad. If you want to go see the example, we'll go see the example. Let me charge my foot. We'll go look. We'll go gawk. I don't think we're gonna miss the example, though. I think he's saying he will set an example out of somebody. But if you want to go look, chat, let me charge my foot and we will go look. I hate not having my own home to escape in. I really hate not having my own home to escape in. Oh gosh, my foot. My foot is in the air, chat. Please ignore it. Let's see. All right. Now let's hope. Which way does my foot need to go? This way? Was it backwards? That's backwards. This is the right way for my feet. Let's hope. All right. Doesn't look like it's actually charging though. All right, let's see. There we go. He's gonna do it tonight? Okay. All right. Fine then, chat. We'll go look at the example. My hyena is gonna go make a somebody. Let's make sure. Camera's a little tilted, actually. Did I make the panels myself? No, actually, I commissioned them. I wish I could make something that cute. But it matches my normal stream starting and everything. We've got a whole layout that was commissioned. Oh, that's not matching up properly. There we go. That's better. A little bit better. All right, chat. You got it. We'll go out there. We'll go exist among the people for a little bit longer. Oh, if I can get out of here. There we go. Oh, actually, wait. Let's recalibrate one more time, because that doesn't look right. There we go. And then... height trick. Okay.
I do. I've heard every sermon. I listen to Father's words. I confess if I ever was sinful myself, but I have yet to find myself speaking to them that way.
Do you believe I am the truth then, Mr. McCromley?
I believe in nothing but the truth, sir.
Right.
Lying only creates more problems.
Do you have people here that are active in this? We continue to do so, not reform. What are they gonna do? Lynch a man?
My eyes look good enough to see it, but
Yes.
I'd like to think that there was not a kind of person in here.
Right.
Roland. Yes, I need a light. Thank you.
So everyone's been gathered at the church.
Right.
Why?
The Regent commands it.
Why do they ever?
And that's all you need to know.
They intend to make an example out of someone.
The Regent commands it.
You know what the witch's mark is.
You don't mean?
I've heard stories.
I don't know exactly what it entails, but yes, that's what they intend. Because of mocking that gentleman in front of the tavern.
Running around?
We can't have one night apiece. We can't have one goddamn night.
Apparently not.
I'm not one for
Wouldn't be referring to
No animals in the woods.
Evening, Nella.
City folk.
Ben, we're needed over at the church. Now, I believe Claire's already over there.
What is this about?
That gentleman over there that came into town, the merchant.
Yeah.
It was on.
What about it?
It was on Lady Blackwell's request, and apparently outside of the tavern they were giving him trouble. And apparently there's to be an example made.
Oh dear.
Last call at the tavern. Last call at the tavern, you all.
Well, I guess I'm taking it with me then.
At least we are already
going on?
employed.
Hi.
Sorry.
What's going on?
No, it's
You're
quite
very
alright.
silent. I'm quite surprised. I'm
Outsider,
sorry.
basically.
We don't know yet.
That wasn't as nice as
Let's just say there's
they were just
They
we were
want
just
an
people
about to
example
be
needs to be given today.
Yeah.
The regent wants everyone to be gathered here.
Who?
I see.
Or at least
Tell me it's
I'm not
Just
at
be at the
liberty to
tavern.
say.
right now.
Come fetch me when
We all need to hold our tongues.
it's time
As
for
the-
whatever meeting.
As the saying goes, we need to be here.
Nina, you're doing some stretches.
There you go. Doing some
You're quite alright
very
now.
long stretches there for a moment.
I did not expect that to
My
be.
hip's not showing.
How are you feeling, Elizabeth, after confession? Do you feel renewed?
I just needed him to know, because if it had gotten any worse,
You could say I'm feeling something.
it
Now
could
I'm
have
just
been
feeling
so much
confused
worse.
Do not
because of
speak
what's
on it
going on.
anymore, Claire. It's
I
fine.
do hope everyone can put two and two together.
Things will become clear in time.
I hope so.
Come with me to sermons tomorrow.
The regent is on his way.
I should be in bed by now, so I can get up in the morning.
Father, a moment before we begin.
Make it till you make it.
I heard. I thought we weren't doing a midnight mass.
I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea what's happening.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you, sir.
I'm sure you could find another one soon somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, careful, I'm drunk.
Before we begin with you.
Quite alright. Thank you again, sir.
I could find you another one, but you might be faster at it than me. There's Fairfax.
I'm sure I'll be
That's the
fine.
one
There are
thing
enough
we
candles
have.
here.
We have plenty
15.
of at this.
Here, Mom.
This town.
Yeah,
is
candles
like-
are everywhere.
Where's Jasper?
I'm quite alright.
Where's Jasper?
Man's candle.
No, I'm not.
I'm not entirely sure.
I honestly mean it. Take it. I don't need
You,
it.
They told me you
Benjamin,
know what this is about yet.
Are you ordering me to take it?
be a dear and go.
No.
Good Nella and Nia, sorry, I'm
It's fine. Nella.
fine,
Here we are
Jasper.
standing out here.
Yeah.
I'd rather be
Say.
sitting
Um,
at home or something.
Let's go find Jasper.
Say, you made up your own mind.
I must be lying down.
It's almost but necessary.
All right, well, lead the way, I guess.
If they're about to start, we can't. We can't.
Will also serve as a reminder.
Can't quite make out what he's saying, but it seems your father is quite hesitant.
John's folk, if you'd come over here, please.
Oh, here we go.
If you'd come over here, please, in front of me, so I may address you as a whole.
Aye.
The regent has spoken.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Are you sure?
as you're all fully aware, Blackwell is a city that runs, or a town that runs off of its community. And Blackwell will only survive for as long as those here remain community-oriented. The frontier is an unforgiving place, and it is only through the Father's grace that we have survived the way that we have. It is only because that we understand that blood for blood means that we reap what we sow. And when there are those among us who do not take the faith seriously, those that are among us that may think that something like this is not what determines our own fate, they are a detriment to all those around them. The people of Blackwell have gone out of their way to be loving and supportive, productive, and hard-working. But when we become filled with hubris and we do not give thanks to the one who has made us as such, we stray from the path and we become sinners. We are not exempt. This may not be the city itself, but as Blackwell grows, through your hard work, more and more people will come this way. And more people will expect the same devotion that built everything to this point. And when there are those who still deny such, examples must be made.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where is Miss Kaelin?
Not at the tavern.
She's not here.
I saw the foreman take off after her.
She ran off towards the woodworkers.
Lumber mill.
Then to the lumber mill we go.
I see.
With me.
Can I ask why?
Oh dear. I might be too drunk for this.
Well, we are not in the right condition for this.
Shouldn't have had that.
Oh,
all right, Tipsy. Here, lean on me. Lean on me.
I'm here.
Just anything a witch hunt.
we really need you.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We need everyone there as a community. We need everyone there as a community.
Squeeze. You all take off ahead.
Dear.
I need a moment.
Dear.
Keep going ahead.
Need on thread on hand.
We're off to your right.
Stop leading
A
people.
visitor from the city
I will let you know if I need to.
needs to be assured this is not a den of sinners for the very supplies that you need to survive through the next winter. And if you are going to live through the next winter, the benefactor must be assured that this is a pious place, and so he will be assured.
All right, we'll stop here.
He knows what he's doing.
Can't find her.
He's kept us going this long.
She ran off. I tried to chase her, but with her candle, she ran off into the dark.
Because I have someone no idea what's going on.
That direction.
Apparently not.
Cannot find her,
To be
even with my
perfectly
dark
fucking
sight.
honest, chasing her through the woods ain't gonna do nothing. Let a friend go find her. I will bring her.
We have our own quirks. Sometimes we have to have help to
Take Mr. Clive.
What about
Come on, Foreman.
wild animals, things of that sort?
I'm just hoping that the people that she has.
Captain,
It's safe to go out at
Don't,
night.
can I make it a request?
Yes. What is it?
Regent. I used to be a man of medical science, as you know, but also of psychological science. If there's something wrong with her head,
Psychological science.
if there's something that clouds her judgment, let me go.
witchcraft.
If it's based off
I
fear,
think-
if it's based off
I
emotion.
think for now you need to be quiet and let the work that's being done be done. We may speak later.
Please do whatever we do. Please.
Father, while this is taken care of, please see to the people. Yes, I'll speak to you right now. Please see to the people so they do not become rowdy or upset. Mr. O'Hare?
Please, lend me your ears. It is the purity of this town, its people, that will keep Hellfather's gaze. The frontier is not forgiving. But we are free from the ire of the colonies. Look to the west. We've been gifted this freedom from their sickness, their conflicts, their hatred, peeled away and pried from the hands the nations of old. We thrive and we survive because of our purity. Our being one as a community, our being one in our faith.
If you can convince him, then I do it.
And we will be rewarded for that purity.
Won't take much.
Just as the colonies to the west
Come back to me.
have fallen into sin and plague. We are free. So please, know that he is watching. Lend him your faith, lend him your hearts. And understand that this is the path to the salvation he has laid before us. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood.
When the blood ever saw anything.
I've already confessed to some sins to
I already have a volunteer.
I don't know about you, but I could use a soft bed right about now.
Volunteer.
You're not sharing mine. You're not sharing mine. All right.
This I need to remind me of his past sins.
I know where to go.
And his volunteer.
I appreciate the lean, but I think
An interesting night, I guess.
Claire?
Understood.
Come on. We don't want to bother
Should
the
this take
regent.
place, Father?
You of all people out here.
Town square, in front of the church, where the Father's sight
Repented yet?
is the best.
Very well.
This is not something
I need you to answer me a few questions. Can you do
that a certain someone shouldn't have to bear and see.
I see.
Steal your candle.
Is this
It's all right.
what you have? Is it recent? Or has it come on gradually?
I've had it my whole life.
Well, that rules out. Yeah, okay, that's good. Actually, that's actually good. Tell me, does the cost get worse?
Oh my goodness, we've had a lot of
Around
followers. I am so sorry,
the-
folks.
after
I'm so
winter.
distracted by RP. I apologize, but thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody new.
It gets a little bit irritated.
Okay,
We still care for each other.
okay.
Dorothy, thank you so much for the
I'll let
follow
you
too.
know
Thank you,
now.
thank you.
Why don't we
If any of you are worried about the fever or anything like that, she does not have that. That is a gradual thing.
Is my
She's
foot
had
not
this all her life.
charging? Shame.
This, of my expertise, would be seasonal
Talking about
asthmatics.
this while crowding around the poor girl should definitely not be something. What?
Asthmatics is a medical
Can this wait till
condition
tomorrow?
where It's
No.
No.
Sadly, you cannot.
I've known Galen for a
Who
while.
are they letting?
Kind of a surprise she just ran away.
I heard him say a replacement. Who?
Won't you take plenty of water?
The young gentleman with the ponytail.
Roland.
O'Hara? Yeah.
Oh, O'Hara.
How long has it been past the hour? Do you know?
Past the what?
The hour. Has it been a quarter past an hour?
I don't like that Sean's over there, though.
It's
Better
about-
not be
about 30?
trying to take it instead.
I have to go.
Alright,
Shouldn't be.
good night.
An example sadly has to be made. I tried to take it instead. That poor girl does not need more damage that she's already had on her poor body.
You do not need more damage on your body.
Unfortunately, people know me here as a beggar, but I used to be an ex-apothecary.
Our community.
That we are.
We take care of our own, regardless of who we like and dislike. You know, even if I have things with Jasper.
And let it be done.
There's no need to drag
It's sadly what we have to. Sadly, we have to watch. So, at this moment, I don't think any of them can find her. She knows this place actually far too well. So I hope she doesn't get lost though without a candle.
Something wrong?
She antagonized him.
Oh dear.
And with him being a guest of Lady Blackwell, well.
Oi, listen up. The Regent's asking for volunteers to go out looking for the girl.
I know this
The
was
rest of
pretty
you
well.
whiskey will be sit off to the biscuit and go
I-
home
oh.
if you're not up for it.
Actually, hold on.
The women are staying in town.
I know the woods well as well.
They'll be back.
Let them make their own decision.
If it was that easy,
I'm a
I would
baker,
bring
I
you,
don't know
ma'am.
these woods.
But we ain't picking berries. We're dealing with Caitlin.
Fine.
She's frazzled.
This is what the guild is
Gotta
for.
do something.
You can find Jerome.
Well, you got pants on.
O'Hara.
Talk about the more.
Do
Ones
they-
that can't run, you know what I mean?
Making sure.
Do they intend to bring her back?
Mr.
That's what we're
Cromley.
hoping,
We
but
do.
Sorry what I said. Things have changed. The father's getting me a torch. He wants me to come alone. So I will do as such. I do not want to risk any of you.
Sir.
Stay here. Keep your eyes
No,
open in
that's a
case she
good
comes
idea.
back. She's afraid.
she wouldn't even let me
Understood?
get close to her.
Mr.
I don't
Harcourt.
care if you're a sinner or not. You ensure that when she comes back, she's in one piece.
Alright.
Community first.
How do your
What?
senses?
That is what I ask. If she's.
Foreman's with her on the pier with a torch. You won't need one. He's watching her.
Your ears.
She's there now.
She is, hopefully, if she has not jumped into the river.
They found
yet.
her.
She is terrified.
Look after the people,
Alright.
Father.
Pier. Just said.
Good luck, Regent.
May the Father watch over you, Regent.
Send him into the woods, I swear to God. He ain't coming out.
Get a stick.
Yeah, I would probably have to.
That man's not seeing the city again if the Regent does not return.
Get a long stick and use it
That
to
tells
feel
you there'd
around
be
your
a bullet.
surroundings so you don't
Every
bump
single
into
one of
stuff.
them city folk. If she goes missing.
What I've been doing is just feeling my way around, just touching through objects. that-
They intend. Do they say to bring her back?
Impatience.
Well, that's a good way to go about it.
Fuck no. The last thing I need is the Regent being upset with me.
I think it'll be really useful because then.
I'm already failing to provide. There's no goddamn
I don't like
animals
that.
in the woods.
He's going with them.
Who?
That
He said
motherfucker.
to go along.
That-
Well, they told us to
That's-
keep an eye
that
out.
city.
We might as well go back in
The
town.
merchant.
Well, keep an eye out.
The city, mate. The one with the red hair.
Senses will be heightened.
Yes.
Which means you're a very good listener. The one with the very, very apparent green and the sense of smell of them.
We wait. Then we wait.
They said over by the waters where they found her.
They said she's at the pier. Yes. Along the dock.
Is she trying to leave?
No. Apparently
More
she's
like
been
she's
cornered.
trying to...
She's been cornered by the foreman.
Oh.
And they're worried she'll jump.
It's very deep in that water. I would not recommend going over there, lass, especially if you can't see.
They've asked no one to go.
Well, as you just stated, there's other people who is looking for her anyway.
Aye, those people
Why
went
would I
out
go
to...
into deep? Yeah,
no,
so why
I'm
would I
saying,
go
I'm
into
saying
deep
even
water in
during the
first
day,
place?
dear. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I wish I had the bakery open. I'd be able to give everybody a nice slice of pie. Calm everyone down just for a moment.
I don't think anyone has the nerves right now to eat.
No, instead they have the nerves to fight each other instead. The moment the region leaves town, everybody fights each other.
Falls apart. Yes.
Absolute.
I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like a normal thing of nature for us humans to, you know,
If that man wasn't old
get
and
worked
frail and clutching a Bible, I swear, I would rock his shit. Blasphemy. You know what's blasphemy?
the
Is a
Father
woman
say?
being beaten in the woods. He thinks this is the right way. He says this is all Kalen's fault. The sinners have brought this onto our town. Are you kidding me? The worst thing she's ever done is made a man scream in pleasure in these fucking times. Are you kidding me? I can't. What has this town
Closer
come
to
to
her?
ever since that church showed up? Ever since. I can get behind faith. I can get behind wanting to believe in something. It's only human. But this is abuse.
I agree.
This ain't no god. This is a demon. If he asks for women to be beat in the streets in front of their friends and family, what kind of god are we looking at here?
One that thinks
want no
that
part of it.
usually a woman speaks her mind and does what she needs to do can be turned into a witch. It's the reason why we have to
called Kaelin
listen
that
from time to
fucking word.
time.
What does that even mean? Witch? What is that? Sounds like bitch.
It's a word. It's a word that men who don't understand what women go through tend to use. There have been men considered witches before.
I'm starting to see a
But
pattern.
that's because it's. Let's
all
just
starts with
say.
men.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the truth?
If the regent wasn't the one out there, I'd be sneaking up behind them trying to figure it out, but the last person I need on my bad side is him. He's already fed up with me as it is.
Yeah, I think he's already, by the sound of it, he is already fed up with a lot of shit.
Yeah, who would want to do this? He's having to force abuse onto a poor woman. I know he don't agree with it.
He doesn't
I
want
can see
to
it in his eyes.
Neither does the regent. He doesn't want to do this.
That's who I meant. The father.
Yeah.
Father only wants what the god wants. Whatever that fucking is.
Feel.
Yeah.
I feel
Isn't
like
there a
after
thing
all this
that
is over,
you should be
that man better confess
treated
his own
equally?
sins as well for all of this. And if he doesn't, well. Let's just say I didn't like what he said about my pie.
Moving back to the town square.
Aye. everyone, come on.
Does that mean she's been
To the town
found?
square.
Right. Oh yeah,
No,
she's
to
gonna
the
be
town
found.
square. That's not that way.
I mean, brought back, I guess I should say.
Oh. You know what?
I tried my
I'm
best,
tired of telling
but
him
she don't
not
want
to go
nobody
out
near
there.
her.
No, it's understandable.
Kaylee, right? That's her name.
Let's just hope.
Kaylin
What's the name?
is her name.
Kaylin.
Kaylin, can you point me in the direction?
You don't need to be going out there, sir.
You're not going.
You were instructed to
this
go
worse.
back to the town square with the
Trust me.
rest of the people. If you go out there,
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
put me at
fuck all of this
Salt
up.
And I don't think you'll want them to get
Fine.
on your bad side.
Let him get 15 lashes
Please,
too. Who
can we
fucking
all
cares? Let's all get
head
lashes
to
at
the
this
town
point.
square.
I'm fine with it.
It's in one ear,
I'm
not
not
the
bad
other
at
with
it.
that worm right there.
That the city
You're
folk
still
think
one
that
of
we're
us. Come on.
as
I'm
as
a
he says,
beggar, I got
shit.
nothing left to lose. I'm
Can
already
we
at the bottom.
please go?
I'm with you,
You
but
can go
I'm
back.
done.
It's not worth it. Have faith in the region.
Thank you.
I have faith in medical practice.
What does it say about the outside leaving?
Take care out there on the streets.
So we're made to wait in town instead.
I suppose.
So what? We wait for someone to... I should speak no more.
I don't know why they can't just find her and dole out the punishment tomorrow. I'll stick her in the pillory.
And he just went
Wait, do we even have a
distinctly
pillory?
and directly against the regent's request to stay in town. How is it that he's the only one that can't listen to the regent and then he doesn't get in trouble for it? That don't make no sense to me.
He says he's not going to get in
Is
trouble.
he a fool or something? His brain rattled around in his head wrong? He's got some screws loose? Is that why we just baby him? You know, I preferred when it was freezing cold and the ground was frozen and no one talked. That's what I prefer.
Cozy waiting for lashings.
Shit. Gotta sit on something.
I found a... I don't know what this is, but I'm sitting on it.
It's definitely a thing.
Keep your fucking moon dust away from me.
It almost looks like a bench.
It works. I can sit my butt on it.
Sean, just find a place to sit down. You have to stay here.
I should
So what
Preaching
did they
goes
say?
ahead and
My
says
warm
that I'm
bed,
some sort of staple of the community and I can't even get us all into the center all at once.
Oh, he called you a boon too? Yeah.
Hi.
He's just being sweet. Yes, we're useful,
Oh, that's what he does.
Careful, Claire, you'll have to use the rolling pin on the father soon.
I was talking about the regent that was saying that I was a boon.
Knock some sense into him.
Oh, well, then the regent then.
No. Where is she?
Foreman, what's
So
wrong?
to see Clive soaking wet in frozen water.
God damn it.
Shit.
All to hell.
The frozen
The lake?
river. Look along the edge. She's
Shin your
coming.
torch now.
Damn it.
Get inside the
I'll go
tavern.
with
Get
you.
inside the tavern.
I'll go with you.
Well, here.
Come on.
I've got to fix some things.
Are you gonna go find Jasper?
I will. Yes. Go. When your foot stops working and it says it's charging, but it's not. Boop. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out, chat. Why's my... It says my foot is charging. It says my foot is charged. Why is it... Why has it turned off? Weird. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. I apologize, guys. I know you're missing out on something because I'm in here trying to fix my feet. Aw, very sweet of you. Let's see. Let me check. Ah, yes, it did turn off. Okay, that's an easy fix. Pair. Controller. Done. It says its battery is low, but it's charging, so why? Is the battery low? That's very weird. Let's put our foot back on and take a look at it. Oop. Okay. Let's see. 2%. Seems fine now. It's actually charging, it seems. So maybe we'll make some progress. New candle. All right. Very sweet of you. All right, let's see. We must catch up. Oh, my legs. Goodness. Do you not intend to go out looking for her?
I'm definitely afraid of the dark, Miss Nella.
I see. Stay where it's safe, then. Sir. Goodness. Kaylin. Oh, you've got her.
I can't see.
Here.
Ah, thank you.
Goodness.
Regent, she's not shivering.
She breathing.
That's bad. She's breathing, but she's not shivering.
Oh, goodness, where is Jasper? Cozy stream, but someone's drowning.
I can only run so fast carrying someone. When we get to the tavern, get the biggest cloth you can get. Biggest blanket. Dry.
Get her in there.
Goodness.
Move. Out of the way.
Clive,
Can you move him?
The father.
Yeah, I got him. Hang on, Clive. Gotcha. We're just gonna prop you up on a chair, alright?
No, I'll be right
Someone
here.
get me the
People
biggest
over
blanket
there.
you can.
Just put my coat on top. No, the cord. Just get
Your clothes are
something
wet.
else.
Here's my fucking jacket. Hang on, I got it. Put this on her.
Are you hurt at all? Clive?
He's living.
Alright.
He's living. It's just...
I'm used to the fucking mines. They're cold.
Where's the doctor? Do you know if he's
Fucking
here?
bastard of a mine.
I can't find
Get to her.
Jasper.
Get to her.
Fuck.
Anyone know if there are any blankets upstairs?
There would be
Don't ask,
bed
just go and
sheets.
do it.
Bed sheets.
Yeah,
Get the fucking
Rick, we can
bed
worry about it
sheets.
later. Rick, we can worry about it fucking later.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm heading to my home. I'll get some out of the house.
Ran an hour without a torchlight, screaming out for my fellow mates.
Shit. Oh, get the blanket. Alright, we can't go inside. That's right. We're going to go steal. Damn it. Fold the damn thing.
If you wanna give the last one at least to him. Gotcha.
Get the next set ready along
On
the...
him. Over her. Over her, not me. Over her.
I've got 2 sets.
Do not put all of them on her now. Warm some along the side so you can swap them out. I brought 2 from I've got Jasper's and I've got my bed sheet along with Vento's, so you can at least use those as cover. I'm gonna go back out and try to bring people back into town. Shit. We need everyone's.
Way. Hey. Let's go. Let's
All
get
right.
everybody in town.
Shit.
How is she?
Is everybody in town?
No, they're not.
So.
We've got her in the tavern along with Clive. They're along the fireplace. I've been bringing in towels and blankets, anything that I can.
Good.
They're alternating them out. We need to find everyone else, though. The more
gonna go
blankets
search and
we
make
can
sure
get,
everybody's
the
back
easier it'll
in.
be to keep swapping them out on the 2 of them.
Where is the tailor? Perhaps she has some extra clothes lying around.
I believe outside of town.
She's asleep right now.
Oh.
I'm
Jasper's
her
gone as well.
apprentice.
The hunters may have tried to cross the lake
The
over to
hunters-
the other side to see if they could locate
The
her.
hunters are actually walking towards the swamp, actually. They're thinking she might have gone over that way. I just ran all the way over here to let you know. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I know my way to the swamp. If we have to get them and bring them back.
Luckily, they have them. The one that plays the violin. They're over there. It'd actually probably be pretty easy to be able to find them. If they end up getting lost.
Where did Ben go with the torch?
I'm not sure.
He was just here. Please do not tell me he went out in those woods. I'm Sure.
Did they find her?
You found her. She's inside. Some whiskey. We're trying to get whiskey out of warm
I
up.
have.
It's gonna save her. That's what's gonna save her.
Cthulhu, your character trying to warm up these two while still being wrecked from the cold of the lake. The pain in your joints begins to catch up with you, and you begin to lose
Alright, lay
consciousness.
down.
Yes, I'll be alright.
Somebody get him some water.
The world begins to swim, and you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
We need more blankets. Keep swapping them out. I'm going to Claire's.
Alright, let me.
He's got a torch. Give me
I've got a torch.
Do you know where you're going?
Please go with him. He doesn't know anything. I'm
May
tired.
I?
I'm so tired of fighting.
I got
this
him.
thing.
I'll watch the fucking light.
No. Do you even know how to get to the swamp, either of you?
I don't think it matters, but...
It does matter. Ben, wait. If you do not wait for a lady, Ben.
Hello.
They went to the swamp, Ben. It's this way.
I'm just checking.
It's this way. I need you to light the path because it's still covered. This way. It's
Path
off.
is over here.
No. The swamp is off the path.
Oh, is it?
It is a covered path, yes. This way. Right here.
Okay. All right.
Ugh.
If they came this way, they would have had a light, right?
Yes. This way. I assure you it is.
I heard something.
What do you mean? Ben?
I could have swore I heard something.
Well, what?
Sounded like footsteps.
Andrew? Is that you?
What would Andrew be doing out here? He's the last person I'd expect to be out here.
I thought I...
He sticks to the paths in town. He's blind.
Okay. Thought I... Huh.
You said the swamps were this way? This is leading up into the hills.
You go over the hills and off the backside of the cliff. It's that way. Ben, I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, I don't see any light.
I would like to head back. The hunters can hold their own. We cannot. I thought... What was that? Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Wait, where's the path over here?
Come on. I'm here.
Oh, there.
I'm fine. I see. Enough. Ugh. Oh! Where did the carpenter go? What was his name?
I don't know.
He was here just a moment ago.
There's the main path.
We should head back.
See any other lights other than those coming from town?
No. I'm certain. They said they were headed out to the swamp, so
I just stick to town. I'm a baker.
That's why I said return. There was no need for us to be out here. If anything, we should be gathering cloth for Kaylin. The hunters can hold their own. If they can't, well, I'll handle that when they get back. The fact that it's pitch black, though.
Well, I feel like there was something out there, though.
There's nothing out there but our own imagination and some wild animals.
In terms of?
In the tavern.
We haven't seen
Trying
anybody
to take
else.
care of them in the tavern. Thank you.
I'll head there. Come on. Ben, do me a favor. Grab any blankets that you and Claire may have. We'll need them over at the tavern.
All right. Since we're here, go ahead and take the torch. I'll go and grab the blankets.
All right, I'll wait. There was... So, I thought that was Soda playing, Andrew out there. That was not Andrew. That was not Andrew. That was, something moving in the fucking dark is what that was supposed to be. Well, the hunters are out there, and I'm pretty...
carrying just a big old quilt.
All right. Well, what do we do about this?
You might want to... just rub it on the ground to put it out.
Apparently, I'm inept.
The ground road, the walkway. Oh, never mind. That works.
Just slap it against the ground. It works.
We all good. Just slap it.
Lay them down just in case we need them.
Alright.
Falling into an ice cold river is no joke.
Ben, where's that quilt? They have you covered.
I'm fine.
You're not. Ben!
If I keep too much to the fire.
What?
No.
Where's the extra quilt?
So kind.
I was told it wasn't needed, but
It is now. On him.
All right.
If you're going to stay in here at least.
I just want to be near the fire. I know if you stay with it too long, then I'll freeze.
Do you wish to be moved closer?
Just a miner's mindset. Far away from it as possible. I've already gotten enough heat.
All right. Well,
If I get too much of it, I'll just
swelter. I get it.
harden.
All right.
I won't be able to move.
Miss Nella, I'm gonna go check on Miss Claire.
That's fine. Do let her know that we came back fine.
All right.
Thank you kindly, Miss Baymon.
The ones that went to the
Of
swamp.
course. Let me go
Has
check on
anybody told them that they're back over here?
Who? I'm sorry.
Did anybody tell the patrol over by the swamps that we got her back over here?
We started to head that way, but it was completely pitch black. I didn't feel safe with just Ben and I out there. They're armed. They'll be fine.
We're at the end of the hall to the right.
Thank you. And how's she faring?
Oh, she was catching her death. I was lucky I was able to get in here in time, get that clothes off of her. Here.
Ben's looking for you.
Cheeks are still cold.
And they said no other blankets were needed. Goodness. I have the ones down by the fire still.
They were lucky they brought over... They put a cast iron underneath to help warm up the blankets that we do have her in.
Good.
Well, that's good. Trying to use my own... Oh, dear! Oh, there you are.
Goodness gracious, Kaylin, jumping in.
Put me back in the river.
No. There's no need for that. They kicked that mean man out of town.
Throw me back in the river.
Oh, dear.
Kaylin, stop.
Here.
Yes, you'll be flogged. Do nothing wrong. Your friends don't ask you to flog.
Ladies, may I enter?
What is needed?
I brought more blankets.
Tell them I'm asleep.
I'll get the blankets.
I'm coming in.
No, you're
Just
not.
backwards.
Stop. I'll take them.
Here.
Thank you.
You talk to them.
They don't. One penny of us in there.
We don't have any...
We overloaded them with blankets, then we put hot coals.
I'll handle it.
May just be a bandana, but it's nice. So
New blankets on the end of the bed, Claire.
thank you, dear.
She's still resting.
These are better quality blankets.
I'll
They're
take-
from the manor. Take them.
Yes. Thank you.
Is she all right?
She's still resting.
Good.
Freezing, but yes.
Could we take one of those blankets for the lad who fell in?
I covered him with a quilt a little while ago.
You got another one from the father. You should be fine.
Father?
May I see her briefly?
I'm afraid, Father, she's indecent. Best be not. In the morning would be better.
If you'd please let her know that I
stop by and father wishes his prayers and good health to a daughter.
All right then, if they say so.
Hi.
After you, Father.
But I'm staying right here with all the happening here. You understand? You need as much warmth as possible. I don't have a lot of it.
I could
me on that.
fetch us a candle if that would help provide a bit of light to the room.
Quilts from the manor.
There are a few
Like a little bit
downstairs.
of candle, or would you like the dark?
I like the dark.
Then we'll stay in the dark then.
Very well.
Hey.
Are you gonna let him do it?
I do not know.
That'll allow him to you people. It's a pet project and something you can throw around when you need something.
Never. One moment.
Thought you were better. Both of you.
He is watching us all. Testing us. Sometimes it is very difficult to discern what is the answer.
Get out. Everybody just go. I want to sleep.
Needs to take one of these,
Let me at
Kaylin.
least put another blanket on you, dear.
We have the ones from the manor, Kaylin. At least.
Fine.
All right. I'm gonna come check on you in the morning, or at least send Jasper. You hear me?
Fine, whatever.
Your clothes are going to be right over here. Please do find something a little bit more warm to wear tomorrow, okay?
And if you get too cold, there's a second at the end of the bed. Blanket. You understand?
Okay.
Father, I think it's best that we leave her be for a moment.
I've brought more coals, so you can exchange them for the cold ones.
She's asking for us to leave. So these will be the last.
Be careful, it's quite hot.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Just changing up the cast iron real quick.
The coals
Already taken the old one out?
Could you add me the old one?
Yes. Underneath it goes. All right. Out with the old then.
That's it for the rest of the night, though. Nobody bother this poor woman. Understood?
Agreed. I need to tend to the lad. He's calling.
All right.
I'd like to talk to you when you get a chance.
We'll walk home.
Not tonight. Aye. Sounds good.
If you wish, you can come with me tomorrow to check on her.
Lift up your legs.
We can talk then.
Shut your cast iron underneath the pillow.
Sounds good.
Relax.
Stop it. Why did he? Why'd she jump? Why?
Father?
I don't know. But you can't focus on that.
Father.
Focus on getting better, and then you can find out how.
Clive. I'll be returning in the morning, checking on you and Kaylin. Understand?
She left.
Expect to find you here.
I'll be watching this one.
Another way to
Work.
warm yourself up is also having a bit of ale.
After you
So at least get yourself a spot of that too, especially what you've also been through.
fucking brain power, what you have left of it.
Some hot meat
Sean.
is what I need.
Aye. Sean, I'm heading home.
Hey, the
You
lad
watch
already
over
went.
this one.
The lad Benjamin already went home. He wanted to make sure I passed it along.
Aye,
I've been
but
here until you left, but he needs someone to walk you
he
home.
knew you were here.
Oh shit.
Thank you for watching.
Someone please grab this cast iron. I'm about to drop it. Fucking please. Someone.
I felt it.
Okay.
Outside, so I thought bring it inside just in case.
Hi.
Thank you. I will return.
It does make you colder, it's true.
Hi, dear. Where are we going?
Just a dirty blade. You don't move from that spot, right, Clive?
I'm just waiting for Claire and doing the same.
Doctor's orders.
That it is.
I don't have.
Doctor isn't here, so you get the apothecary's orders instead, but still stands.
All the same.
Don't worry, you won't be alone. We stayed here the night as well.
Don't think I don't respect the help.
Dear, please get home safely.
Have to take care of our own.
Don't worry.
The community we are.
That we are. Claire, you ready?
I am ready. Sorry. Being a little bit more of assistance than I thought I was going to be tonight.
Let's walk. It's late.
Aye. Oh dear.
This is not the night I
I
expected.
heard of Freysen's. Absolutely. I heard a phrase being stated that they called her a witch.
Yes.
Something about a witch's mark on her. I didn't see no witch's mark on her, just that she was cold with a touch.
What is a witch's mark anyway?
Never heard of it myself.
Usually a witch's mark is either right here on the back of this arm, right here on the back of this one. It looks like a freckle or like a mole. Sometimes it's just a deformity.
I see.
Usually it's on the back of arms, or it can even be your hair color. It could be your eye color. It's terrifying to say the least, and everyone has different ways of knowing what it is.
I'll take a second look in the morning.
Every time that phrase is ever uttered, something bad always happens. Whether it's good or bad, calling someone a witch is just... it's painful. It doesn't just hurt the person that you're stating. It hurts everyone.
Then let's hope that tonight was our only hurt, Claire.
Let's hope indeed. I'm tired of crying and hearing the bloody word.
Get some shut-eye. You should.
You as well.
I'll try. I intend to be up early to go check on both of them.
Oh, I'll leave Benjamin to the bacon tomorrow just so we can do so.
Then I'll meet you out front and we'll walk together.
Aye, sounds good.
Good night, Claire.
Good night to you as well. You do rest up and make sure that door is locked from the inside this time.
I'll give it a shot. Forgetful I am.
I was getting all creeped out by your little
That's it, chat. That's it. That's it, chat. It's all over. We're done tonight. That's it for Blackwell. It's all over. Stream over. That's it. Well done. Hope you'll like the spooky. Tomorrow night, clap thank you. Okay, that's good. Don't die. Thank you all. I'm glad. Wednesday nights, every Wednesday night, it will be on time. Did you know? Yes, we have a Discord if you want to know when we're going live, whether it's for RP, whether it's for game content, whether it's for just VR hangout. That's where you find out. That's where you find out, right there. We tell you all the time. And it's a very nice community. Everybody's so sweet. I will stop preaching about my Discord, though. I have 12% left on my feet. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I had a good time. I feel a little bad that I outed Soda Soap and whatever the fuck he was out there, but I've been doing that all night to try and check people to make sure I know names. So I was like, who is that? I feel really bad. Let's see who we can raid. I'll send y'all off somewhere. There might be a little something left going on map. I'm not sure. But if there is, I'll let y'all go look at it. Let me see who's live. Let's see. Again, plausible deniability. Right. Plausible deniability. It's Andrew. He's out there stupid. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna ask you. Would you like to go see more of the remaining Blackwell RP? What's going on map? Or would you like to go see some shenanigans with Gigabits playing XCOM? What would you like to go see, chat? I'll ask you. If you'd like to go see shenanigans, more Blackwell? More Blackwell? All right, we will go more Blackwell. All right, more Blackwell it is, chat. You guys can go see. There's Haven. You know what, chat? I mean, I normally send you to my hanya. We'll go to my hanya. If you don't know, my boyfriend, Mr. Brunswick, is playing Arvis Harcourt, the Regent. He's a really good, wonderful human being. Please go say hello to him. Give him lots of love. And tomorrow we'll be doing more VR streams. Tomorrow we're gonna go check out the new jar map with the goons. So, see y'all tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.